And frankly, most over-the-counter curcumin pills don't get much curcumin into your system. At Synergenics, we have a highly bioavailable form of curcumin, which means that what you take actually gets into your system to do its job. We supervise production of all the supplements we use to assure the highest quality and potency. You can shop around for quality supplements or let us do the legwork for you. Call Synergenics today to schedule your elite health evaluation at 720-387-3681 or visit our website at denver.synergenics.com.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores.
The nice spring weather continues for the first day of spring, which is at 9:06 tonight. High today right around 64 degrees with lots of sunshine and light wind. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Staples Print Big Sale means the more you print, the more you save. Get $20 off your print purchase of $100 or more, $50 off your print purchase of $200 or more, and $100 off your print purchase of $300 or more. Offer ends 4/6. See staples.com/print for details. Print more, save more at Staples.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Turning himself in to federal prison officials in South Florida, former Trump trade associate Peter Navarro, who has been sentenced to 4 months behind bars for contempt of Congress. Going in, he said,
"When I walk in that prison today, the justice system, such as it is, will have done a
good
blow.
Is this Freddie?
The constitutional
It is.
powers and executive privilege."
Former President Trump's attorneys say he is facing insurmountable difficulties paying the roughly $500 million judgment in the civil. Yeah. 6 former law enforcement officials from Mississippi are facing sentencing starting today after pleading guilty to attacking and torturing 2 black men last year. Eddie Parker was one of the victims.
Get on my phone, I'm on social media, I'm seeing it. Everybody telling my story, It's it's been a roller coaster, man. I'm still riding.
The first over-the-counter birth control pill now available to women online. This is ABC News. Both President Biden and former President Trump already the presumptive nominees in the race for the White House, but several states holding primaries today. They include Ohio, Florida, Illinois. Trump will vote this afternoon in Florida. Some modern technology being used to tell stories in danger of being lost at a cemetery dating back over 170 years in Texas.
Among the 1,556 people buried at Pioneers Rest Cemetery is Adran Clark, who died of diphtheria at age 3 in 1872.
I've always felt he was kind of lonely and forgotten.
Ken Roberts is a descendant of Adran.
You can no longer read his tombstone. It's illegible.
A sign with a symbol has been posted alongside the child's headstone.
So now with the QR code and people are able to read about Adran, I think he's less lonely now.
Jim Ryan, ABC News in Dallas-Fort Worth.
And Trader Joe's is recalling cashews that may be tainted with salmonella. The recall affects several lots of reduced salt cashews sold across 16 states. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
No word in the English language is less convincing than probably.
Are you sure we should get matching tattoos on our first date?
Sure. We'll probably stay together.
Probably? It's been 23 minutes since I ate. I can probably swim.
You should wait 30 minutes.
Okay, now tell me what to do. Cannonball! Cramp! Oh, I have a cramp.
I can probably hit the green from here.
Probably.
Can I get a mulligan?
Ready to go?
Hey, are you sure you're okay to drive?
Yeah, I'm pretty sober. Yeah, I'm probably okay. Probably okay isn't okay, especially when it comes to drinking and driving. If you're drinking, call a cab, a car, or a friend. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. A message brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Colorado could be the first in the nation to cap drug costs in an effort to save people money on their prescriptions. But some lawmakers are pushing a bill to limit which drugs a special board can review, arguing companies could stop selling so-called orphan drugs in the state if there's a cost limit affecting those being treated for rare diseases.
Orphan drugs are often the most expensive drugs in the state, and so it's the board's responsibility to review those thoroughly.
Priya Talang works with the Colorado Consumer Health Initiative, which advocates for patients struggling to pay for their prescriptions. She says Senate Bill 60 would essentially gut the Prescription Drug Affordability Board, which is considering setting a maximum price for medications deemed unaffordable. A 17-year-old suspect accused of causing a deadly crash in Aurora now faces a murder charge. Investigators say the teen was trying to evade police after stealing a car when he crashed into another vehicle. The driver died of his injuries. The 17-year-old is being held on suspicion of second-degree murder. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Starting to calm down throughout the Denver metro for the 10 o'clock hour. Some brief delays into downtown I-25 southbound, showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between I-70 and Spear. Northeast of there, I-76 westbound, we've got a left lane closure after US 6 for road maintenance. We're seeing stop-and-go traffic back from US 85, adding about a 10-minute delay to the late morning drive. I-70 east and westbound flowing free for the most part to and from the DIA area. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. It's nice and sunny all week long. High of 62 this afternoon, overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, sunny skies again with a high of 62. The current temperature in Denver is 45 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Like most of us, Lisa was a true dog lover, and she really loved our Pugapoo Jasper at Williams Jewelers.
So, her fiancé Mark had a brilliant proposal idea.
He took her for lunch around the corner, and as they walked down 3rd Avenue, he suggested they pop in Williams Jewelers to see our Jasper.
When Lisa bent down to give Jasper a hug, she noticed a shiny bag tied with a ribbon to Jasper's jeweled collar.
"It's for you, sweetheart. Open it," he said. Inside was the diamond engagement ring Lisa had always dreamed of. When she turned around, Mark was on one knee.
And Jasper couldn't have been prouder. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams from Williams Jewelers. It's for those precious moments in time, the moments that change everything, that we love what we do.
And we are here for you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines. In Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit. And right now on the web at williamsjewelers.net.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing, 303-761-6400.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Tuesday at 4, lefties at the legislature making another run at your guns, trying to ban semi-autos. We'll have an update.
Coming in.
Trump politically, if New York starts seizing his assets. Join me at 4.
On.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. We're here to help you any way we can. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net, the best water systems at the lowest prices, bar none. Get rid of the chemicals, the plastics, the PFAs. For right around $1,000 or more, you can do all of that. Well, $1,200 for PFAs, $1,400 for triple filter reverse osmosis. 303-862-5554. Yeah, I'm a bugaboo about good stuff. That's what I am. I'm a bugaboo. You need to call us. Now, by the way, a lot of people have gotten the message through Nextdoor and other social media that you can call 303-MARTINO and leave a message, and we will get back to you. 303-627-8466. And I have a special guest today that I've been dealing with 15 years. First time he's actually, Mitch, I think this is the first time you're in the studio with us. I know we've had you on before, but Mitch Floria, The Art of Granite.
Good morning, Tom. Thank you for having me.
Man, so nice to talk to you. I want to talk about Mitch and his company coming up right now. Greg, though, callers take priority. So if you do have a question about any countertops, Mitch is one of these guys that doesn't mind talking about prices. I often wondered about that, Mitch. Why do you give prices on the phone? I think because you figure, look, why waste time, right? And then you love your deals. Is that the bottom line? Put that mic a little closer there, bro.
Yes, yeah. I want the customers to know ahead of time what to expect.
Yeah.
I'd like for them to stop by the showroom and see all the samples and sinks and everything, but I want them to kind of know ahead of time, what prices generally are.
I love Mitch's story. I absolutely love it. He is an immigrant from Romania, and we're all immigrants at one time. And he came here about 18 years, 20 years?
21 almost, yeah.
21 years ago. $300 in his pocket. He'll tell his story. Anyway, Greg, what's happening with taxes? What's going on?
Hey, Tom, I have an employee who has not filed tax returns in decades, and he received.
Now, why
a
is he
letter
one
from,
of these protesters or what?
No. He's just
Okay.
avoidance. Okay. Yeah. He's not a sovereign nation or anything like that. He just hasn't. And he's scared, and he's now gotten a letter from the state of Colorado for tax years 18 and 19 that he's got to pay a fine.
But how many years? How old is this guy?
Oh, late 40s, early 50s, and I don't think he's filed in decades. So, and so one question is, what's the statute of limitations? How far back does
Hey, I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get you the best help in the world on the phone.
Great.
Larson tax relief. Do you know that's one of the things they do? They get people back in the system and try to make it so it's not that bad. Here's the deal. You either use Larson tax relief and do it the wise way. But sometimes, but I would never in a case like this try to do it myself totally. That doesn't mean you have to hire Larson, but we need to get advice, because the last thing you want to do is have the guy, otherwise he has to show up at the IRS with his toothbrush and an overnight bag because he ain't going home. It's a crime, by the way. And I'm glad that, but what did the letter say? That they want to know about his taxes? How did they catch wind of this? Do you know?
Oh, I think, he's been, he's had small deductions withdrawn. I think the forms that he filled out gave 5 dependents, which he doesn't have, but trying to minimize his withholding.
Well, okay, so when you file a W-9 and they don't have anything to match it up to, they're saying, what the hell's going on?
Right, and I think they're just making some assumptions, and so they've told him to pay, $1,200, which includes $1,000 of taxes that they've calculated and some penalties. But I don't, he needs to file those returns and actually get it accurate, or he's just going to keep hearing. They're going to keep coming back.
Does he have kids?
No dependents.
Is he married?
He cohabits. He's not legally married.
So the letter he just got from the Colorado Department of Revenue had to do with a certain tax years where they calculated
18 and 19. Yeah. And they made a calculation, and they told him they're going to start garnishing his wages if he doesn't.
How much do they say is due? Just $1,200?
$1,200. Yeah. I mean, he's not a high wage earner, and he's not going to have a lot of taxable income anyway. But he's outside of.
What's
the
state rate right now? 8% or is it 5%? I forget. Do we still have a 5%?
State is like 4.65.
So roughly 5%. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically what they're saying, they're calculating his income. They want $1,200, right? So $1,200 divided by, let's say, 5%. Just they're calculating his income at about $24,000. Are they pretty accurate?
For taxable income, well, a couple hundred of that is fines and fees. I think they're calculating $1,000. But and for taxable income, with the $27,000 personal or
I get it. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
I want you to hang on.
Probably about right.
Is he around?
He's around. I'm gonna really have to hold his hand though. If there's a contact
hold his
with Larson,
hand,
and I'm
hold
willing
his
to
hand,
help him.
cuff it to something quick, and I'm just gonna make a phone call to the IRS and get my reward.
Okay, there you go.
Hey, Greg, seriously, hang on, and we'll get some help for you to answer some serious questions. Larson Tax Relief, they're great people. So hold on, we'll try to get Michael or Mr. Sisnick, one of our people over there. Dave, your turn. I'm Tom Martino. Dave, what's going on? Hi.
How you doing, Mr. Tom? Hey, I have a
man,
question
what's going
for
on?
you. Hey, I co-signed, but I'm a co-owner on the car. My daughter and I.
Okay, when you say co-sign, I just want people to know that's a very kind of a term that takes the sting out. But in essence, you sign for that car. Yes, you're one of two, but you sign for the car with your daughter. Okay, so are you on the title or just on the loan?
I'm on title too. I'm on registration. The car.
Yeah, it's really important that if you're going to get on the loan, that you also get on title and registration. So what happened?
Okay, car payment's coming due. We got into a little fight here, and payment's coming due. And if I have to make the payment, I want my car back. What rights do I have? Can I put a tracker on it?
That's a good question. Now the title is in both. The title is in both of your names, right?
If it's paid off, when it gets paid.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is, it's both of you are on the loan, both of you are on title, so the title comes to both of you. Both names, right? Who finances it?
Got to refinance with my credit union.
It's with your credit union right now?
Yes.
Is she not making payments?
It's coming up, like tomorrow. I'm gonna wait.
How do you know? Did she say, "Hey, Dad, I'm not going to make a payment"?
No, she didn't. I got telephones in our name too, and she hasn't made the phone on the payment. That's $500. I made it the last 3 times, so I'm getting ready for the.
You
payment.
can have that phone turned off. You know that if it's your account.
Right.
Now, as far as you have a feeling she's not going to be able to make car payment, that's going to ruin your credit. You know that, right?
Right, because her and her husband agreed they'll both make the payment, and he backed out of it, so she can't handle it. So I didn't think
you have as much right to that. You have as much right to that car as a registered owner as she does. Which means if you know where it is and you have a key, you can go get it and hide it, and then you can make the payments. You're going to have a tough time selling it because it's in her name too. I'm going to tell parents.
Yeah, I don't have a key. I don't have a key. That's my question. If I find it on the tracker, I'll put a tracker on it, find it where it's at.
You can have a locksmith. You can have a locksmith get the car. Yeah, you just have to prove you own it. Do you have any documentation? Listen, Dave, do you have any documentation outside of the glove compartment to get into to show you own that car?
If I go to the credit union, I can.
Good. That's what you do. Then you call a locksmith if you find the car and steal it. And you're not stealing it. It's not a crime. It's your car. Just like she can find it and take it back. And you play this cat and mouse game. It's terrible. Now, once you get the car, you can make the payment and you won't give it back to her until she pays you. But that's not going to solve the problem about getting rid of the car because you can't sell the car until...
Right. Can I just go legally to court and ask the judge to demand the car back to me, or yeah, it's impossible?
No, that's a civil matter. You'd have to sue her, but you don't have. I'm venturing to guess you don't have a written agreement with your daughter.
No, I guess not.
These are the dangers in co-signing for your kid, okay? Because you don't have a written agreement. And you don't have anything to help you. You just have the car. So I have sneaky ways I can tell you how people have gotten ownership. You know, I'm going to tell you they're sneaky. I don't think they're underhanded. I just think they're sneaky, and I can share those with you coming up if you want to hang on. Otherwise, what you do is you have a right to get proof of ownership and snag the car and hide it until she pays you. And then when she pays you, you may want to go to the bank and try to get that loan, get out of the loan, but you have to, the bank has to approve it. Don't ever, think you're getting off the loan just because she says you're off the loan. 303-713-TALK. Hold on, and I'm going to come back with a sneaky way to get out of that. 888heating.com right now. They are doing incredible deals on plumbing inspections, including sewers, and that's what you call a free plumbing inspection. You don't get better than that, your entire system. Do it before the spring rains and everything else. 303-770-2776.
30
I have.
It's time of the year. It's buy one, get one free time on select Redbird Farms chicken products at King Supers and City Market. Stop by your local store for buy one, get one free burgers and individually wrapped 5-piece chicken breasts. Redbird Farms chicken is the juicy, tender, all-natural chicken that will always make your dinners delicious.
Grill it, fry it, put it in parm. As long as you make it Redbird Farms.
I love deals. That's why I love telling you about Europlumbing, Colorado.net, because you can't help but love the deal. Water heaters starting at $13.99 for a 40-gallon tank fully installed, the old one taken out and hauled away. That's new supply line for water and gas. And a 50-gallon, just $14.99. No one comes close to that price. In fact, EuroplumbingColorado.net says they'll also save you money on plumbing repairs of any kind. Put them to the test. EuroplumbingColorado.net, 303-668-6844.
Hi, it's Glenn Beck. Have you been thinking about selling your home? If you want the most money, call the agent that I would call, Troy Hansford. Troy sells more houses for more money than anyone in Denver. And his secret is a unique marketing system that's proven to get his clients the most money. Troy is so confident in his system that he will make you this guarantee. He'll sell your house at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. Now, here's how it works. You just meet with Troy, you agree on a price and a timeline, and if he can't get you that price, he'll pay you $5,000 guaranteed. Troy Hansford, he spends tens of thousands on marketing to generate demand for your home. Troy has hundreds of approved home buyers looking for houses, and they might be a buyer for your home right now. So give Troy a call at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in 7 days. So call Troy Hansford. Get more money at 720-900-4433. 720-900-4433.
Troy Hansford, RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I've seen the wrong way to sell precious metals. Tangled necklaces, mismatched earrings, broken watches, coins. The wrong way is not knowing who you can trust. That's why I recommend David Ellis Jewelry on 3rd and Clayton. He'll weigh it and pay it. He'll even buy your fine jewelry and diamonds. I've known him 40 years. It's time you get to know him. 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton. 303-322-8779. 322-8779.
When it comes to your money and your mortgage, you just want the facts. So here are the facts about the Life Changer loan. Our clients pay principal first, not interest. They retain 24/7 access to their equity. They pay off their mortgage in well under 10 years without changing a dime of spending habit. And they typically save 6 figures in interest compared to a traditional loan. It's not magic. It's just math. So get the facts at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Life Changer Loan Corp is a licensed Colorado mortgage company. NMLS 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Words you never want to hear from your doctor? You may need surgery for that. Hey, it's Ross, and I am such a happy patient at Regen Revolution because my shoulder doctor said I probably needed surgery and a difficult recovery. Instead, I went to Regen Revolution. With their treatment plan, I'm out of pain, lifting weights again, and no surgery in sight. If you have painful joints or loss of mobility and want to feel better and avoid surgery, get started today at Regen Rev. That's REGENREV.com.
Not too early to think about spring cleaning. The best way to get your whole house cleaned? Zero Res. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. First, carpets, 3 rooms starting at just $109 with a free hallway. Then $75 off duct cleaning. Talk about really clean and staying clean. No dirt attracting residue from soaps or chemicals. Just purified, super soft water. The best cleaning agent in nature. Call now. 303-471-5150. 471-5150 or ZeroResDenver.com.
The Fed is setting a digital dollar control trap. The new FedNow system might sound modern and convenient, but the truth is it's all about surveillance and control. Don't be fooled. Secure your assets right now with something Washington cannot manipulate. Hi, Stephen K. Bannon, former advisor to Donald Trump, and in these times of uncertainty, I believe the best way to defend your savings is to use tangible assets, which is why I recommend a physical gold IRA from Birch Gold Group, because gold has a 5,000-year track record as the ultimate guardian of wealth. To find out more, get your free info kit on gold IRAs from Birch Gold Group by texting the word SECURE to 989898. Birch Gold is the only gold company I trust, so text SECURE to the number 989898. That's SECURE to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold IRAs. There's no obligation or purchase required.
Message and data rates may apply.
This report is sponsored by Woodley's Fine Furniture.
The nice spring weather continues for the first day of spring, which is at 9:06 tonight. High today right around 64 degrees with lots of sunshine and light wind. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burst.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in handcrafted Colorado-made furniture, custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture in Colorado than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. All right, now, here is a secret. When you have a car that's titled with a friend, a neighbor, past girlfriend, past boyfriend, an ex, or a daughter or a son, and it's titled in both of your names and you want to get it, there are sneaky ways to do it. I'm just going to tell you about things that have worked in the past. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm only going to give you general overall procedures. Dave, what people do is first they try to get possession of the car. That's imperative. You do that and then hide it, because if you're registered owner on the title, you have every right to take that car. If you're not, it gets dicey. But you can take the car and hide it. No police officer can do anything, because you can even tell your daughter, I took the car. If they call the police and you have proof of ownership or half ownership, or it's not even called half, it's ownership, it's your car. Now, then what you do, this is crazy, you go to a garage, a repair shop that you know and trust, or someone I know and trust, and you have whatever deferred maintenance needs to be done on that car. How old is that car, Dave?
2 years old. 2 years old, Tom. But Tom, I don't you understand. I got a tracker I bought for $120. I can put it on there. But I talked to a cop. He told me she can turn around and have you arrested for disturbance.
First of all, if you disturb the peace, you can be arrested for disturbing the peace. You can be arrested for domestic violence if you push her out of the way and take the car. You can be arrested for stalking. You're not listening to me, Dave. I never suggested any of that. I suggest you go and get the car. That's it. You do it with a tracker or do it any way you want. The tracker is not going to get you ownership. The tracker is simply going to tell you where the car is. You're going to confiscate the car. Now you want to get the title in your name. I'm telling you how to do it. So if you don't want to do it, don't do it. But there's two ways to do it. You can sue her for a dissolution of a partnership. Under Colorado law, if there's no written agreement for partnerships and there's a partnership in an asset, you can use Colorado partnership laws and just use the law to sue her and get her off the title. That's one way. And you go with an attorney. The second way is to get a garage you know and trust, get any deferred maintenance done that needs to be done, even a little extra stuff, and run up a bill of several $100s. And when you run up that bill, you tell her to pay it. And if she doesn't pay it, then you get this garage owner that you know and love to foreclose on that car. And then you bail it out and turn it into your name. Now, again, go off and discover what you want to do and let us know. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. There is no easy way to just take a car and a judge is going to rule that it's your car. Okay, so two ways. You sue. Second way, you run up some bills and have the damn thing leaned to where she can't take it. I mean, but you got to work with someone you know and trust. Greg, on those taxes, Larson, no one at Larson is available, Kachina?
So a couple of them are on spring break vacation, and Michael has not answered me back.
All right.
So
what we're going to do,
in kind of in a holding pattern.
Mark Gregg is pending, and we'll get Greg. Here's what I'm going to do. I know Larson is the only answer for advice on this, since your employee hasn't filed taxes in decades, and he got a letter from the state. Here's what I want to tell you, though. From the Colorado Department of Revenue about taxes due. What he should do is sit tight right now and get some representation, or it depends on how much he owes. If he opens up a big can of worms, he could end up in trouble. But one thing for sure, he's going to need to address this. But before he does, I want to get him. It's not going to matter if he waits a few days. We need to get Larson on to give him some advice, and we're working on that. So we're going to take your information, get back to you as soon as we can get Larson.
I'll work on that, Tom. Okay,
Thank you very much,
he'll probably
Katrina.
be able to.
Appreciate
Yeah.
that. Diane, what's going on, Diane?
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing good, and you?
I need some help, Tom.
Okay, and you came to the right place, Diane. What a coincidence. I give out help for a living.
I know you do. You're so awesome. You change lives every day. I listen to you.
Thank you.
Anyways, I'm hoping you have a resource for me. I have a 94 Dodge Ram 1500 4x4, 5.9-liter motor.
Wow.
I'm a disabled senior. I've been driving the truck for 27 years. All of a sudden, it did something weird. It will start, but it won't move. It won't go forward. It won't do anything. So I know this mechanic. He's not very well. He's kind of sickly, but he told me what part I need. It's called a throttle body.
Well,
and
hold on. That's not necessary. Did he come out and look at it?
Yes, he came out and did a bunch of tests, and he changed the
so
spark
he
plugs and all
actually
that.
looked at it. It's not it sounded like a clutch or a transmission. First of all, this is automatic, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. Why did he
so
think
I
it wasn't
thought
the
motor.
like if you put it
know.
into gear when it's running? If you put it into gear, what happens?
It barely goes 1 mile per hour. It will barely roll.
If you put it into reverse, what happens?
About the same thing. Yeah.
All right, hold on, Diane. Just hold on. I got an idea for you.
Okay.
Kachina, I know you're working hard. That's good. I want to see you work hard. Now, we need to guess who? I'm going to give you one guess.
Kevin Culkin.
No, I want to get
Jeff Vick?
Yeah, I want to get Jeff on this old truck.
Okay.
Because Jeff loves old trucks and he knows a lot about them. Diane, we're going to get you some expert advice. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Mitch Fleer, we have a quick question for you, sir. And the camera's on both of us. So somebody texted and wanted to know if I'm going to fix that. So
That's
just
right.
hold it, and then during the break I'll fix it. I'm sorry, that came up. So just here real quick. Is there a square footage that people can figure for various kinds of stone, or does it come down to more than just square footage? Is configuration a big deal? Can that add or subtract from square footage?
So the slabs, both natural and engineered stone, are around 50 to 60 square feet. So you can, figure 10% waste. If you have a smaller kitchen, that slab will cover. That's ideal.
But you still have to buy the whole slab or not?
It depends. If you selected the local supplier, yes. If you find it in our yard, you only pay
what you have.
Yes.
But is it, if you had to buy a whole slab, let's say, and do the kitchen, how big of a kitchen, or when do you need more than a slab, let's say?
Maybe if the kitchen is over 40 square feet.
Of countertop.
Of countertops, and then it has some, angles where there's more waste, then we may need an additional slab.
So do you charge for the slab, or you charge wholesale for the slab?
Yes, but again, it gets tricky if the homeowners go to the local supplier, they only sell us full slabs.
No, I get it.
So now we're stuck with buying that additional piece.
I get it. So when you buy a whole slab, or a half slab, whatever you have to buy, then you add to the square footage the fabrication and installation?
Yeah, we charge the labor, which is measuring.
But what about the fabrication of that stone?
Yeah, so labor means you measure it, you fabricate it, you cut it, polish it, right?
And then you come up with a final per square foot?
Yes, yep.
Okay, and how do you do that on the phone?
It's just a pretty quick formula for us. We've been doing it for so long. So
your phone prices, are they pretty accurate when you actually go out to the house?
Yes, they're pretty accurate. Of course, the more information we get from the homeowner, the more accurate the prices are, and then pictures help a lot. Sometimes we have questions, but if you just send us a picture, then we'll be able to tell, what has to be done.
You know Jay Bretz pretty well.
Yes, I do.
And you did his countertops.
Yes.
I love Jay. And don't tell him no. Anyway, so he has on his site, excelroofing.com, where you put in your address and it calculates the cost of your roof based on the roof line and all of that. Now, I was curious, wouldn't it be cool if someone could take a photo or measurements of their countertops and the number of angles, and some kind of an app could calculate, they put in the material they want, and could roughly calculate the cost? Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be cool, yeah. Well, the roof is outside work.
No, I get it. And the satellite takes a picture of it. Theartofgranite.com, if you put an app on your site, it would have to somehow, but there are all kinds of LiDAR stuff with your phone you can do, all kinds of things. So I just can't help but believe that someday that might be available.
Well, I think there's too many variations. There's a lot of...
and the backsplash and the end treatments. And
it's best to call us, talk to us, tell us what you need, the type of rock.
Have you ever had anyone FaceTime you?
No.
When they call you, do you ever ask them to snap a few pics?
Yes, that's generally what we want.
All right.
I guess we can do FaceTime, but...
No, I get what you're saying. The Art of Granite, by the way, his number, and he's always available when he's not here, 303-386-5919. We have more coming right up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver.
Tight on it.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by MSU Denver.
New major delays out west into the high country. A power outage through the Eisenhower Memorial Tunnel has I-70 east and westbound closed through the area. Folks are using US 6 as a detour to bypass that closure, but do watch for delays on both I-70 east and westbound through the mountains. Into the Denver Metro proper, I-25, no complaints through town. Northeast of downtown, I-76 westbound, a left lane closure for road maintenance after US 6 has slow driving back from 96th. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, sunny and warm throughout the week. High 62 this afternoon, overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, high 62. The current temperature in Denver is 49 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Calling all
15 seconds.
Dream Chasers. MSU Denver works with you online and on campus.
You haven't screwed up yet, Freddie.
Learn with faculty and peers. Your next starts now. We are the change makers. MSU Denver.
Okay, listen to this. We had Red Rocks Roof and Solar on as our guest yesterday, Brooke. You're not going to believe this. She showed us how you can virtually get a system 100% paid for if you have a commercial property. If you own that property, of course. Now, listen, here's the deal. 100% paid for, and sometimes more than 100%, where you put money in your pocket. I'm not kidding. You have to call about this REAP program. It expires June 30th for applications. This is no BS, nothing. You get your system 100% paid for. RedRocksRS.com. Contact Brooke and see what she can do. 303-704-2449, 704-2449. Pay all your electric bills, plus get the system installed free. Even put money in your pocket. RedRocksRS.com. Hey, if you're selling your house, what about HomeVestors? Do you know what HomeVestors is? It's one of these home buying services. You've heard them all advertise, and they all say they're going to give you the best price. You know what? Okay, nothing to lose. Call them. But please put HomeVestors on the list. Why? Because I've been dealing with them for years and years. 800-44-BUYER. That's it. 800-44-BUYER.
Addiction, trauma, depression.
And anxiety can make you feel like you're alone. We promise you're not. The Raleigh House is here for you. The team at the Raleigh House provides treatment unlike any other. They understand what you've been through, and they can help you get where you need to go. The Raleigh House provides a place where you can heal from addiction or trauma, find your purpose, and start rewriting your life story. Call 720-797-8717 to get the help you need. That's the Raleigh House, 720-797-8717.
How about this plum crazy match made in heaven? Buy a new Carrier AC and get a new Carrier furnace free. A deal for any budget. Only from Plumline Services and Carrier. Turn to the experts with a spirit of excellence. Schedule online. No phone call, no hassle, no wait. PlumlineServices.com. From Castle Rock to Fort Collins, service at home. Servants at heart, 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com.
Believe it or not, most small businesses don't have a 401k. If you don't have a 401k, you are missing out on the greatest wealth creation tool ever created. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and many 401ks are overpriced for the employer, have expensive and underperforming investment options, and have tedious administrative provisions. Not at Trajan Wealth. We can set up a 401k for a company for only $8 per employee, a $65 per plan fee, plus a small advisory fee. That's right, not thousands or even the tens of thousands you've been quoted. And do it all in less time than it takes to sit in traffic. If you have 5 or more employees, these 401ks will help you attract and retain top talent. And if you're an employee and don't have a 401k, tell your boss. Call Trajan Wealth today. Call 720-405-3300.
Hey, Jeff. 720-405-3300. We got commercials playing. Can you kill them?
Yeah. Absolutely. Just keep holding.
Thank you.
More than 1 foot.
You should be able to ask.
My name's
I know
Kelly.
what you mean. I know, because of the complications.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
It's crazy. You're absolutely right. Are we back?
No.
No. Mark's just on now.
Oh, okay. Marky Poo. Listen.
Tommy Poo.
Is everything working?
Yeah, we're up. Everything's
You
cool.
see Mitch over here?
I do. You look good, Mitch.
He does. I told him that. I said he still looks like when I met him like 15 years ago.
How are you, Mark?
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing?
Good. Enjoying the morning.
You know, get into his story a little bit, too.
We will. Like how to do it the right way.
Well, I mean, coming over to America with $300.
Well, that's what I mean.
Bucks.
How to do it the right way. Do you know
Got
this guy's crazy, though? He lives in Kittredge. I'm looking on the map here. Damn, so do you take 285?
285
over to 470? Or where?
Yeah, 285 to Indian Hills.
To Indian Hills?
Right there.
And then you go down. Oh, then you go down?
You go north. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's Indian Hills right there.
Yeah, and then go up and over the little pass and
Right.
then drop into Kittredge. Yeah.
No, but on the way here, you come down to Indian Hills and then you go over what, 470?
No, Indian Hills to 285 and then 285 all the way.
Wait, 285 doesn't go. I'm talking about coming this way. When you come this way, you come down this road to Indian Hills, then you take 285 over, and where does it 285 take you
back.
to your place? Yes. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Now, Jeff Fick, Kimmer Transmissions, transmissionsdenver.com. Hey, Jeff, do you still have the website denvertrans.com?
I do.
You can sell that now, you know.
Yeah, this is taking a whole new meaning from when I originally got it.
No, you could, though, denvertrans.com. Anyway, or you don't have denvertranny.com, do you?
No, that's too bad.
Okay.
So, I mean, it would be great for the people who organize.
But you know what? All joking aside, transmissionsdenver.com. Oh my God! I mean, that's so wonderful. Anyway, Jeff is with Kimmer Transmission. Diane, let's talk to him now. I'm just a little puzzled with Diane's problem on the 1994 Dodge Ram, because she says one day she woke up and it started fine, but it doesn't move. If she puts it into drive, she can't get more than 1 mile an hour out of it. Now, but here's what I want to ask. I want to ask her a few more questions. And Diane, I forgot to ask you, when you go 1 mile an hour and you try to go faster and press on the gas, does the engine rev Or do you stall, or what happens?
No.
Like when you really, does the engine rev up, but you still only go 1 mile an hour?
No, it doesn't. I have my foot right to the floor. And not only that, it won't stop. You have
That's
no
why
idea.
the guy,
When I
okay.
press on the
So
brake,
you'll have
it won't
even
stop.
though you have your foot to the floor, the engine is not
Nothing
revving.
happens. No, it's not.
You're just going
stays at
1 mile an hour.
Yeah, it just stays like a mile an hour or less. It just barely
No,
creeps.
I
In
get
other
it.
words, you
And
can just
then
walk
when you put it in
without
reverse, the same thing. Okay, you see, Jeff,
It took
now
me
I
2 hours
understand
to
why
drive
her
1 mile.
expert told her she probably needs a throttle body. Does that make sense to you, or
Right.
does it sound like a transmission thing?
No, it sounds more like it's engine performance, a throttle body or a throttle cable.
Okay, so he was
Yeah,
right.
It's not the tranny at all. Because
No,
I
I understand, Diane. I just wanted to
get.
get Jeff. I don't know enough to tell you, and I wanted to make sure. So you're looking for a throttle body on? Did he actually
the
say?
mileage is close to. The mileage is 380,000. I've been driving it for 27 years.
Wait a minute.
380,000.
Wait a minute. You have 380,000 miles?
Right, close to 390. Yeah.
Have
and it
you
drove- it
ever?
drove
Hold on.
perfectly.
Have you ever done any major engine work?
I have done a complete, very elaborate tune-up, and I've taken care of it. I oil change every 90 days, and brand new tires. And
Oh
it's
my
just ran
God! And what
perfect.
about
Never-
transmission?
never-
Have you ever had to do the transmission?
I've done cleaning of the transmission. I go, I take very excellent. It's in excellent condition.
Oh my God!
except for
No,
this-
Jeff. What do you think about that alone? 380,000. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, yeah. The proof of maintenance.
That's why I
You know,
love
Luke-
Dodge. That's why I love Dodge.
Well, listen. I don't think
Yeah, I
Dodge
love
is like
Dodge,
that
man.
anymore.
Well, it's a 94, and it's still going for 27
No, I
straight
mean the
years.
newer
It's never
ones. I
failed.
don't think the newer ones would hold
I don't
up.
know. Okay, well, this one, I love this truck.
Anyway, so you
It's
want to know?
fantastic.
So this
Now I need
mobile,
to-
this
yeah.
mechanic that came out and looked at it sounds like a good guy. Did he know where to get one, or he? I'm assuming it's a he. Did he know where to get a throttle body, or just recommend it?
Well, he tried different places, but he said we're coming back with prices in the $300 range, and he knows I'm on Social Security. I don't have, that's kind of a pricey part for me, but I'm kind of stuck. Unless somebody helps me and gives me a discount or something, I'm stuck with the $300 to get my truck running again.
Now,
and I
will
really
he
need
will
it,
he
so-
install it? Was that with installation?
Well, the man, he's not well. He has cancer, so I don't want to put a strain on him. He's a genius. He's very smart. He's from Germany. Very, very smart guy. He can take apart a Mercedes engine like a Swiss watch, but he's not feeling very good. His leg is bothering him, and he's got this, ongoing cancer. But he's a genius at diagnosing. He told me exactly, this is what you need, a throttle body. And so I believe him. I do believe him. So is there anybody out there that can help me by giving me some kind of a discount on the parts?
Jeff, how much do you think those throttle bodies on a 94? First of all, they're not new. They're all going to be used, Jeff, or do they rebuild them?
Well, they
Very
probably remounts, yeah. But I mean, between the part and the labor, $300 is a dream of a price.
Well, you think that's a really good price then, huh?
I do. It's an excellent price.
Now, Diane.
Well, you're
This
just
guy-
reluctant to order it on the internet.
Listen.
You're reluctant to order one on the internet. I'm
Well,
afraid, they could
No,
do something
I
to me,
understand
like
that.
take
Diane, listen.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared.
Where do you live? Where's this truck located most?
I live in Briargate at Lexington and Woodman. I live in Briargate in Colorado Springs.
Oh, okay. Now, the mechanic that you know and love, he's going to do this for
He lives in
300.
Black Forest.
He won't
Yeah,
do
he
the
lives-
work,
he
though,
lives far
right?
away.
He won't do the work, is what you're saying.
Well, if he's up to it, I mean, his condition of his health is intermittent. Sometimes he
Hey,
feels okay.
I'm going to get
Other
I'm going
times
to
he
get
feels
Jesse
very, very
on.
bad.
Hold on. I want to get Jesse on from Honest Accurate Auto. I want to ask him a question. See if he can do us a favor. Listen, I don't want to put him on the spot, so I'll just pose it to him, see what happens. Jeff Vick, as always,
Okay.
we appreciate it, sir. Thank
Have
you.
a great day.
Thank you for your expert opinion at transmissionsdenver.com. More coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK, by the way. Genesis Total Exteriors will do all of your storm damage on one invoice. They do everything on the outside of your house. GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
New major delays out west into the high country. A power outage through the Eisenhower Memorial Tunnel has I-70 east and westbound closed through the area. Folks are using US 6 as a detour to bypass that closure, but do watch for delays on both I-70 east and westbound through the mountains. Into the Denver Metro proper, I-25, no complaints through town. Northeast of downtown, I-76 westbound, a left lane closure for road maintenance after US 6 has slow driving back from 96. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, sunny and warm throughout the week. High 62 this afternoon, overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, high 62. The current temperature in Denver is 49 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Powered through your 15 seconds. With Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Buy
Hold on. You're coming in here, Reed.
blower or mower kit. Get one select 56V battery free. Valid through 4/3 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
There's been quite a stir with this new weight loss supplement, not supplement, it's a drug really, semaglutide that people are using. The brand names are costing $1,200 a month and more, but DenverRegen.com is doing it for $250 a month. Now they also have another one that's even more powerful than semaglutide that just became available. A lot of people are raving about it. I think it's called tirzepatide or something like that. But listen, you call and ask about it. You'll never get a lower price so far that I have found for weight loss. Check with your doctor if you have any concerns on compounded drugs. And also, they have doctors available to talk to as well and all of your supplies. DenverRegen.com. Hey, John Fuller. When I say that name, I hope that you think of John Fuller, the lawyer and consumer advocate for those who have been personally injured, because he comes on the show all the time to give out free good advice like getting dash cams and buying MedPay and making sure you have enough underinsured and uninsured motorist coverages. He has all of these tips. Of course, if you are injured, call him for advice. And don't wait. Call them because you're not going to lose anything by calling. It's not going to cost you anything. Once you call them, by the way, not a call center. No, not a bunch of assistants. You call John Fuller at 303-597-4500. He'll talk to you about your case. If you decide to hire him, he works on a percentage fee basis, and you get his cell phone. You can call or text at any time because he is pledged to only take the number of cases that he can work directly. MyAccidentLawyer.co.
Hey, Broncos country. I'm
Mark hates that commercial.
Which one?
The Cars for Kids.
Oh,
the jingle. He doesn't like the jingle.
Yeah.
Cars for Kids.
I analyze it quite well. None of those kids are playing any instrument, really.
Right.
Yeah. You know. We got a 2006 Chrysler Town and Country van with about 190,000. We're getting rid of it. And my wife said, "What are we going to do with it?" And I go into the jingle.
There you go.
Yeah, Cars for Kids.
Hey, Mark.
Yes.
Can we come off of YouTube for a sec? I mean,
Generally,
not you,
when
me,
you say
the
we're
sound.
off YouTube, we're still
No,
on.
no. I'll take the sound off. Is that okay? I want to ask you something.
Yeah, go ahead. But I'm telling you, last time you said that, everybody heard what we were saying.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Then
just
I'm
it
not going to
happened
do
last
it. Never
week.
mind. I'm not going to do it then. I can't. When I unplug the sound card, I don't see how they could. Huh?
Don't be.
How would you be able to tell if we're off or not? Hey, does the mic pick up on this laptop? Could that be it?
No, I have that turned down.
Tom, I'll listen to YouTube on my computer.
Yeah, but it's like a 10 or 20 second delay.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll do it at the top of the hour, Mark. I'll just call you.
I hate that delay.
I know.
Yeah, type something and maybe someone's already answered.
I don't think there's any way around it.
Oh, did you hear me to get Jesse on from Honest Accurate Auto, Kachina? Hello?
She's working on it.
All right, good. Then also for Jesus, I would like to get Kevin.
There's a restaurant in Cherry Creek. I think it's called Kitchen Flora. I think. But I don't know.
I always think of those, maybe I'm wrong, those Indian little dolls.
Oh, right.
10 seconds.
Something like that.
You can actually change the station.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Welcome to the show. And we're getting experts for a couple of these questions we have right now. Diane, we're going to see what Honest Accurate Auto has to say about you. Jesus, hang on about your overheating Subaru. We'll come to you after we get an expert on as well. Bill, you have a question about washing machines. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, I'll throw it out and then I'll listen. Just kind of get people's opinion, top loader or front end loader?
That's a good question. I have my personal, preference.
Now.
I have my personal preference. Let me tell you what it is first. My personal preference is for a top-loading washing machine, and there's a reason for that.
In the water.
The drums last longer because the gears aren't. You don't have gravity working against the gears when they're sideways. Now, that doesn't mean it's appreciably better. I mean, that much better, but it is better, in my opinion. They also do a better job at balancing loads because the automatic balancers are level or horizontal as opposed to vertical, and it's hard to balance a load when you have it loaded vertically and it spins around like that. So and then also you have total evacuation of moisture or hardly any moisture on the collar and the seals on top. Whereas with a side loader, there's a tendency to get mold or mildew. You want me to keep going?
Sure.
I mean, I actually did the research on this for myself, and I decided when it comes to a washer, I want a top loader.
I agree. Because, I mean, sometimes when I'm washing stuff, I mean, it's like the stuff barely gets wet.
No, well, nowadays they're made to be like that. They preserve water. But here's what I want to tell you. There's a few things you can do to help that. And I'm telling you, it'll amaze you. And a lot of people don't want to spend the money. But what you do is if you had a softened water by like Water Pros, I'm telling you, softened water gets everything 10 times cleaner, 10 times faster, with 10 times less water. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's another option.
No, I mean, it costs, right? I mean, it's more than just a washing machine, but what I'm saying is it'll help everything. Dishes, laundry, plumbing, toilets, flapper valves. Conditioned or softened water is the best thing you can do. The minerals screw everything up. Now, some people don't like that feeling of soft water. They don't like it. I like it, but I know why. I mean, I prefer hard water feeling for showers, but it's actually better to have the soft water. But anyway, I digress. The top loader will help you a lot.
Okay, thanks a lot.
All right, man. At that 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Mitch Fleury is with us from theartofgranite.com. And we were talking about granite and how you price it and the purchasing of slabs. I asked you what the most popular countertop material is, and you said quartz.
Anymore, the engineered stone is very popular.
Now, quartz is not a natural slab. It's an engineered stone. So what is it? Is it made up of quartzite ground up?
Yes, that's what it is made for.
And quartzite is a natural slab, right?
Quartzite is a natural slab.
And then if you grind
like
up quartzite and bind it together with resins, that's what the quartz countertop is?
Yes, the engineered stone. And then they add pigment, colors, and they have these speckle designs.
I've seen the gray speckles, the white speckles.
But
They're
now they make these really cool designs with a lot of movement and flow, and then they make the slabs book match or mirror match, where we can really work those seams if the islands or the if the perimeter countertops are very long and they need to be seamed, then we can do a really nice transition from a piece to another.
I personally like the solid look if I'm going to get quartz. If I'm going to get the swirls and stuff, I'll get granite.
True.
I don't know. What's the difference between the quartz with swirls and granite? Are they both looking the same about?
A lot of these engineered stone comes in very white or light colors. They look like marbles, but they're much more durable.
So that's interesting. So quartz itself, is it more durable than granite?
Quartz is a very, very durable surface, yes, and it's non-porous, which is one of the main advantages.
We got more coming up on that. All of your calls at 303-713-TALK or 303-MARTINO.
All right, you going to try to take us down?
Let's call Jesus back then when we can get Kevin. I'd really like to have his opinion. Or let's see if we can get Raimondo on from RKC.
Yeah, I remember your call. So unfortunately,
hold on, Mark.
Yeah, Mark, I'll listen on YouTube.
Yeah, listen on YouTube in about 10 seconds. Maybe it's the delay.
Okay, hold on.
I know, there's a big delay.
Maybe it's your face.
Refresh. Hey, just hit the reload button, too.
I'm not hearing anything on YouTube. It sounded like he disconnected us.
Good. Mark? All right. Do you want me to call you, or can we just talk like this?
Hold on, I'm listening too. Now I heard myself just say it's your face.
Well, no, you didn't. I'm just going to go out of the room and call.
And he's saying I'm not hearing anything
Never mind. I'm going to look at you. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to go in the other room. All right? Can you go in the other room?
Yeah. Well, I can block my mic. I just kill my mic.
Can I change my
Mark, that face comment came just after he disconnected or before.
Whenever they're off, like when they off the air.
Well, they're not on air. They're not on camera. You can go in and do it.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe it was Tom, but I'm pretty
which
sure it was
light
me.
bulbs?
The one closest to us. There's a set of light bulbs right in front of those TVs here.
Well, I can block my mic. I just kill my mic.
You guys are back on YouTube.
Face comment came just after he disconnected before.
I don't know.
They're special bulbs.
Oh yeah.
So I have to
Yeah.
add in one here.
Yep, I see it. Okay, he just needs to change out some lights.
We were doing that 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I was going to say that was 2 weeks ago.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, but they had the wrong bulbs.
Wrong bulbs,
Oh.
wrong fluorescence. He's
Yeah.
got the right ones.
Yeah.
Don't give him a hard time.
I'm not.
I'm glad he
The
doesn't.
fascia on the
He's not
building
DoorDash.
Still says I heart.
All right, thank you. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, we were both in here that time.
Yeah, exactly. Man, he was futzing around trying to get it in and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Figured out, I'm not. This isn't the right one.
I'm hearing that. That's going
That's
over
the delay.
YouTube.
Yeah.
So
it's
YouTube's on.
Yeah.
few buddies of mine are listening. I didn't know they are. Your show. This friend of mine, this hockey dad that I know for a long time, he says, "Oh, you're on the radio." I'm like, "Oh." So, surprisingly, how many of my buddies listen to your show. I'm having bad luck with my new Ram.
With your what?
With my new Ram, with my new Dodge Ram.
Really? What year is it?
Yeah, it's a
I feel
2001.
like you're great about this, right?
The
Everybody is kind of
well, with the cold temperatures the other day, everything just froze on it, and I had to get it towed.
busy.
It wouldn't start. They had to reflush the whole system. The DEF system, that went bad. But right after I bought it, the what's that part that helps putting it in four-wheel drive? The transfer case, that went bad, and they didn't have the part, so they had to keep it about 2 months. Yeah, almost a brand new truck. They gave me a small rental. You would think you buy new and it's good, but the old can, outlast. You have more luck sometimes with the older engines, and so much computer stuff. Well, I'm reaching 36,000 now, which is the warranty will expire. That's concerning now.
Oh, it's like closing down Pena.
Why
really
is everybody
most-
not available today?
So, Kevin's available in about 30 to 40 minutes. There's no word on Jesse because he's doing something called a test drive and auto workup. So they probably said an hour. So I could rebook Diane for tomorrow and see if she can come on. Kevin says he'll text me as soon as he's available.
All right. Jesus. Have you ever tried Ramondo at RKC? Does he speak English?
I think I have. Hold on. Let me see if I've got him.
Will help at khow.com.
Negative. I don't have his number. Is he the one that doesn't have a website, so we can't put him up on referral
Right.
list?
RKC. You don't have his number?
Right.
You want me to give it to you?
Yeah. I can try to call him.
Here it
I
is.
used to have a front loader a long time ago, and it was
720.
Referral list right now.
like that.
What?
I now have
10 seconds.
While streaming KHOW and the full screen player, just click the microphone to record your message. Talk back to Denver's talk station now.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. What's on your mind today? How can we help you? I ask that every day for 45 years here in Denver. And I'll tell you one way you can help yourself. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com for a free market valuation of your home. Frank will help you price your home to what it will sell for. He'll give you an idea based on his 30 years of experience with no obligation, by the way. And he'll take into consideration the entire market, the comps, the neighborhood, supply and demand, interest rates. Get your free valuation, 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. speaking of real estate, we've heard a lot of noise on how the commission structure is going to change things. All it really says, the ruling, I looked at it, all it really says is that commissions are negotiable. They can't be set by any trade group, and that it's not automatic that the sellers pay the co-op. That's all it says, basically. And so in this law, they're saying it could save consumers millions. Well, yeah, probably could, because up till now, maybe consumers didn't have the nerve to try to negotiate it. It has always been negotiable. Always. There's no law against it. I mean, I think that's true. And in fact, somebody asked about that. So if Frank Duran, if you're listening, give us a call or a text. Haven't commissions always been negotiable? And if so, then why is this such a big deal, this ruling? Do you know, Mark? Do you know? 303-713-TALK, 713-8258. Mitch Fleury is with us from the Art of Granite as well. We'll be talking to him. Right now, let me go to the phones. And we have people waiting for our experts. And so hang on, and I'll get to you. And Jesus, in a few minutes, I'll get you on with our expert about your overheating. Okay, what's going on with John and Xfinity? Hello, John. What's going on?
Tom, I am exhausted.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting so tired. Look, I'm 85.
Wow.
I don't understand the computers too much.
But you
anyway,
could, hey, now, hold on. Let me ask you a true question. You could have put your mind to it, right?
Well, Tom, I've got a bad hand, and that holds me back. And
that can happen.
Yeah.
Unforeseen circumstances.
Well, anyway.
Hey, listen, John, let's get right to your problem. How can we help you, sir?
Well, I've been with that Xfinity for over 10 years.
Okay.
And every time I try to call them, once in a great while, they'll pick up the phone.
Oh, it's hard to get through. It really is hard to get through to customer service.
Well, hold on, though, Tom. They turn the phone over from a voice transmission to that fax. So you call in, all you're getting is that chirp from the
I'm not
fax.
sure you have the right number, but here's what I want to do, John.
No, I do, Tom. I do.
John, tell me let's talk about the problem, okay? What's going on?
Well, they raised my rates again. Tom, I'm blind. I get that cable for one thing to listen to the news or something like that.
Okay, so I'm going to help you here. Let me dissect this.
Oh, well,
how much is that what you're calling about? The increase in price?
No, I'm calling as to why a $1 billion company that goes into your account every month and you can't call them to. In my case, I'm going to quit, but you can't get anybody except that chirp from the fax number.
But may I ask another, John? Let me ask another question, please. I think you'll be pleased with some of the information we have, but I need to ask, when you say you can't get through, that's what I'm asking. What are you trying to get through for? Tell me what is on your mind about. You say you want to call them. About what? What do you want to call them about?
About quitting.
Oh, you want to cancel.
I want to cancel or find out what this latest price increase is about, but I'm just fed up with it. I just got basic cable and I'm paying $200 a month.
No, here's what you need. Okay. John, you have basic cable paying over $200 a month, and you don't need the broadband for your computer or anything like that, right?
Well, I do need the computer thing. I don't use it very often, but
what do you use it for when you do use it?
Well, when my daughter sends over something, and then
so you do have Wi-Fi in your home, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the Wi-Fi, along with the computer, along with the cable, is costing you more than $200. What are you going to put in its place?
I'm going shopping. I'm going to try to find a provider that isn't so expensive.
Well, if you knew a little more about how to use a smart TV, what kind of TV do you have?
Well, it isn't too old. It's about 6 years old.
That's ancient by today's standards. What kind of TV is it?
It's a Samsung.
Is it an LED?
Yeah.
And does it have a smart hub on it where you can select Netflix or something like that if you wanted to?
Yeah, it's got that. I never go to it because it's too complicated.
Oh. What do you normally watch? Just the main channels?
Well, I'd listen is what I do. So I stare at the TV because the noise is coming from there. But
what do you mainly listen to?
Well, news shows. That's my main.
All right. See, I wish you were a little more tech savvy, because you can get broadband for a few bucks a month and have apps for any news you want or any entertainment. Do you watch or listen to any entertainment?
Well, yeah, if there's something special, you like the basketball playoff.
Okay.
I like to hear, at least the end of the game.
I get it. So, basic cable has served you. Have you ever thought about just doing off-the-air signals and just buying just the broadband for your computer, and then forget any programming, and you simply do off-the-air with a digital antenna? Have you ever thought of that?
Yeah, I have.
Now you won't get Fox and CNN and MSNBC and all of those, but you will get the local channels and that kind of. Would that be satisfactory or not?
Yeah, that would do it for me.
Maybe you ought to consider that. It's a digital antenna, and then you just quit your Comcast and get like a CenturyLink broadband for your computer. They can come and put the modem in and hook up your computer. I mean, this is what I think you need if you want to save a ton of money.
Yeah, well, I think
now you're saying you can't get through to Comcast to make that change if you wanted to quit.
And I think there's something illegal about that, Tom. When the FCC has you as a provider, you have to provide a phone number.
Well, that's not really true. John, listen, the world has changed completely. Do you have online access to your Xfinity account? Do you have a username and a password?
No.
You mentioned your daughter. Did you say your daughter comes over?
Well, no, she's in Maryland.
Oh, okay. Where are you located in general?
I don't think streaming's a great idea for him.
I'm not talking about streaming, Mark. Not at all. What I'm talking about is, hold on, I'm talking about broadband through CenturyLink, and I'm talking about over the air with a digital antenna.
Yeah, well, Tom, that solves my problem. I want to get to it.
And CenturyLink, if just for a broadband, just for your computer, you say you want your broadband. Do you have a cell phone?
Yeah, you can't get along without them, but I only have the one cell phone. I mean,
Is that what you're on right now?
Correct.
Who is your provider of that cell phone?
It's that Walmart one.
Oh, never mind. Is it a prepaid?
No, it's a monthly thing.
Okay.
But I was going to switch over to consumer cellular.
Okay. That's not a bad idea. So listen, here's what I'm thinking, John. We need to get someone to help you, but what part of town are you in?
In the great city of Manitou, Springs.
Oh, my God. Why do you have to be out in nowhere? God. Manitou. Okay.
It's the greatest little town.
No,
in
it is.
the
It's a
country.
cute town. It is. Listen, John. Do you have anybody out there that comes and visits you that you know? Any friends that are tech savvy?
Well, I have a caregiver that comes.
Does your caregiver know anything about hooking up an antenna to the TV and helping you with channels at all?
Oh, well, I got one of those guys that just lives up the street from me.
Is he a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Do you have his name and number?
In my phone, I do.
Okay, here's what I'm asking. Can you ask him if he'll talk to us and we can explain to him how to transition you, and then he can help you get a username and password? You go online and cancel Xfinity, and I can explain this to him. Then what you do is call, I don't know if CenturyLink is available up there. I don't know what's available in Manitou Springs as far as broadband, but you could also get Xfinity broadband, just the broadband, forget the TV and all of that other crap. What you want to do is reduce your costs and do over the air. And again, in Manitou Springs, I'm not even sure, Mark, if over the air is going to work. I don't even know that now that I'm thinking about it. Your local channels would be Colorado Springs. Is that right, John?
Correct.
Do people use antennas in your neighborhood at all?
Well, Tom, it seems that most people I know are on cable.
Yeah, you're right. God, I don't know what the answer is. That's why I need to talk to someone who knows the lay of the land. This friend of yours, how old is this friend of yours?
Well, he's about 50, but he's at work.
No, I don't mean now, but he's a friend of yours, though. That he helps you now and then with stuff.
Yeah.
All right. I want to talk to him and just see. I don't have
They get like nothing, man. They get PBS, over the air.
Okay.
And something else I've never heard of called Create. I mean, and they're extremely weak, so I doubt he even gets those.
So,
he gets
John,
nothing.
I was thinking you were in an area that could use an antenna, but Mark just looked it up, and you can't get anything with an antenna. You know, really, Xfinity might be the only game in town for you. It might be. And maybe you can get a smaller package. I don't know. Maybe you can. So that's where I need to talk to your friend or, get online access for your account and then make some choices. You know, Mark and I could log on for you even, but we'd have to get some information. Have you ever been online with your account?
With my email, I do.
Okay. Do you have a Comcast email or do you have a Comcast email? What's the last part of your email? It's what.com, at what.com?
Hotmail.
Okay, never mind. Listen, John, if you have an Xfinity account, why don't you do this? Do us a favor off the air and send it to us. Kelly will tell you how. I want your name. I want your address. I want your account. You can trust me, by the way. I'm not going to do anything. I want your account number.
I'll give you my account number, and then,
Yeah, you do that off the air. What we'll do is create a login for you, and then Mark will go in and look at your account. He's excellent at doing this. He helps me out all the time with some of the other stuff on picking the best deals. Let's just have him analyze your account, or I can do it. Hold on, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
In this week's
30 seconds.
Angela Zapata, CMO Hyundai Motor America, discusses measuring audio.
The measurement capability within audio, I think, surprised all of us. We have seen a huge return on our investment. Seeing real numbers has helped us continue to invest.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the data, audiences, and influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
EuroPlumbingColorado.net equals deals. Almost steals. No one can touch them for water heaters. Do you need a water heater? How about this? Starting at $13.99 for a 40-gallon fully installed, the old one taken away. New water line, new gas line. And then listen to this, $14.99 for a 50-gallon tank. Any size you want, they beat any price, and they say put them to the test. They'll prove it. It has to be a legitimate offer, of course. Or just call them first. EuroPlumbingColorado.net, 303-668-6844, 668-6844. If you want a hassle-free window covering experience, whether it be shutters or blinds or shades or drapes, whatever you want, hard goods or soft goods, high tech or low tech, in between tech, Made in the Shade will do it. They come and measure and provide design consulting free. If you decide to go forward with what they come up with and all that measuring is free, then they have their in-house installers come and make it perfect, Made in the Shade. That's what you want. You don't want to nickel and dime yourself and do it yourself. It sometimes costs more than having a professional, and they try to meet your budget. DenverShades.co, DenverShades.co, 720-458-6566.
Hey, Broncos country.
All right, hey, Seuss, we got our expert on, so just hang on for me. We're going to come to you right after the break, okay? All right, hold on. Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Whatever this other guy is. Oh, DH got thrown in timeout.
Hi, Diane. I don't want you to have to wait. I'm still having a hell of a time trying to get in touch with Jesse. I'm going to try to work on it this afternoon to see if maybe we can get you back on tomorrow to talk to him from Honest Accurate Auto. I can also give you his phone number if you want to try to call him today and just let them know that you were on our show and we gave you a referral. That might also work in case I can't get a hold of him. So would you like that number? Yeah, I'm going to try to get in touch with him. Like I said, I've left him several. Yeah, I've left him several texts and messages, and he's just not getting back to me, which means I know that he was on a test drive and a road repair. So that could take up to a couple hours. So like I said, I don't want you to have to hold for that long. Yeah, I will call you back once I'm able to reach him, and we can reschedule for later on, either tomorrow or if he calls me back in the next hour. Like I said, we're here until 2, so I might be able to get you back on a little bit later this afternoon. But, just we're kind of in a holding pattern. Yeah.
Don't you ever do that?
No, I get it. I'm working as hard as I possibly can. So, and he's usually good about getting back. He's just with a customer right now, and there's nothing much I can do about that. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Diane.
All over their steeples inside.
No problem. Happy to help. Okay, take care. Bye.
Back then, it was really before cable was even going into downtown.
Right.
You couldn't get TV.
It's Kevin for
too many signals just bounced off
the buildings.
Yes. Oh God. Okay. Wish me luck on this one. John, do you have access to email? You said you had a Hotmail account? Okay. Is there a way that you can send me an email with your contact information, including your phone number?
10 seconds.
And your...
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We have Kevin Calkin now with Sheridan Auto Tech, so we can take Jesus and his overheating 2018 Subaru Crosstrek. What an apropos name for Subaru, a Crosstrek. What's going on?
Perfect.
Jesus, tell us about the overheating problem.
Tom, first of all, I want to say, long-time listener, first-time caller.
Thank
long. For the 45 years you've been in radio, homie, I've been listening every day.
Thank you, man. Thank you. So what's happening with the... How long have you had this Subaru, by the way?
Okay, it's a 2018, bought it brand new, though, as a matter of fact. Yeah. I don't even know how to start it, though, because I'm nervous right now. This, like I said, first-time caller.
Hey,
But,
let's go right to... How about this? We'll go right to the problem. When did it start overheating?
Okay, it was last year, like around, I should say like around October, November.
Yeah.
October, November, when it was overheating.
Yeah.
And I took it to the
Now, did it happen all of a
I
sudden? In other words, you're driving and you notice it overheating all of a sudden.
Yep. All of a sudden, it was just overheating.
And what? How did you know it was overheating? Did you see smoke and steam, or was it on your gauges?
Yep. No, it's not. It was not on the gauges. It was just right on the hood.
Was it boiling over? Was the radiator boiling over?
Yep. Everything.
Okay, so what happened then?
So I added some fluid on it, and I drove it the next day to the mechanic that I went for many years, being a loyal customer.
Yeah.
Many years.
Okay.
Not saying their name yet, but I took it over, and they looked at it, and they said it was a blown head gasket. So, okay.
Kevin, can a blown head gasket make a car overheat?
Well, the blown head gasket is a result of the overheating.
That's what I was thinking.
Caused it to overheat. Yep, exactly.
So it didn't necessarily cause the overheating.
No. Probably a blown hose or something caused it to overheat.
Anyway, so Jesus, what they said was, no matter what, they said you needed a head gasket. Is that right?
Yeah, it wasn't a head gasket, though. Yeah, I needed a head gasket.
Did you have that done?
Yeah, it was done. It was still under warranty, okay? It was still under warranty. Now, about, let's say, close to mid-November.
Wait a minute. When you had the head gasket replaced last fall, did it stop the overheating?
Stopped the overheating, though, Tom. But something else came in.
What?
There was no heat in the car at all. And that's when we had the freezing temperatures.
How much did you get charged for that head gasket, by the way?
Close to 5,000, 6,000.
Ooh.
That's way too much. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
And all they did was a head gasket?
They probably sent it out to a machine shop.
You mean the whole head? Was the head warped?
Whatever they did, they said it's fixed already. Okay.
Yeah, but I want to know this. They probably, Mark's right with the machine shop, and it was probably a little warped, right, Kevin? And
Yep.
It sounds like machine work, but here's what I want to know. That in and of itself would not have solved your overheating problem. Did they do anything else?
No, they didn't do anything else, though. The heater never kicked in. It was always cold.
What do you think, Kevin, what do you think happened if after they did this major work, he had no heat?
Well, the first thing I would look for is an air pocket, possibly, or low coolant.
What
it's
about
not
thermostat?
Uncommon that it have an air
a thermostat?
Thermostats, sure. That should have been changed as part of that job. Any overheating to that severity should have had a new thermostat.
They did. Sorry, Kevin, interrupted. They did all the changes to the thermostat. When I took
that's
it back
why.
in,
That's why. What happened was the head was warped, the gasket was blown due to the overheating. They probably did the right thing in changing all that out, putting in a new head gasket. But then they really did fix the overheating. Now you were about to tell us what happened after that. Go ahead.
After that, I was going to work, and the heater kept on going on and off when it was really cold at night, because I worked the graveyard shift at the warehouse.
Okay, so what did they say about it?
And I took it back the next day. I said, I'm like, dude, there's something going on, though. My heater is not working, though.
Did the shop fix it?
The shop kept on doing diagnostic on it, Tom. They kept on doing diagnostic. They kept on doing diagnostic again.
Are you saying they could not find the? Are you saying they could not find the problem, Jesus?
They couldn't find the problem at all. But then, after a couple, close to a week to 2 weeks, they finally found something. They said that the two cylinder heads were cracked. I said, "Can you check to see?"
Wait a minute.
If it was caused by the head gasket, because I'm still under warranty, and I asked the shop.
Wait a minute.
Still under warranty, but they refused to do it.
If you had cracked heads now, that could have come from the overheating as well, right, Kevin, or not?
Absolutely. Yeah, and if they send it
I don't
to the
think
machine
their
shop,
repair. I don't think their repair cracked your head, man. If you're trying to get them,
seen the cracks.
What's that?
They should have seen the cracks before they did the head gasket. Because we always send the heads out. We call it checked and decked, where the machine shop will pressure check the heads, verify there's no cracks, then resurface, then we put them on. It's an extra $100. So they should have seen the cracks before they put it back together.
Well, here's what I want to know. Just basically, bottom line, Jesus, and then we'll come back to you. Is the shop saying they did not crack the head and they knew nothing about it and it cracked after? What are they saying?
What I'm the car is now in another shop, though. Okay,
here's what I want to know.
Because I left it.
Here's what I want. Jesus, please answer this. Did the first shop give an opinion as to why your heads are cracked?
They said it was due probably. They said it was probably due of. I don't even know how to answer that, though, but they said that. I just kept on telling me, can you look at the head gasket
Jesus,
first, please?
Here's what I'm going to ask you. Did they say they would fix it because it's under warranty and they did something wrong? Or yes or no?
No.
Why wouldn't they fix it under warranty?
They didn't, though, sir. Believe it or not, they didn't.
Why?
I have no idea. They didn't give me an answer.
So, Jesus, you took it in there because the heat was not working. They said, oh, by the way, we found a couple cracks in the heads. That's what they said, right?
Yeah.
Then you said, but it's still under warranty, in so many words. Then what did they say?
They said that it's going to cost money and everything. I'm like, dude, it's still under warranty. What are you talking about?
That's right. Well, what did they finally say? You took it to another shop. Did they say, we are not going to fix it?
No. The second shop had to take everything apart.
Why did you take it to a second shop?
Because they didn't do anything on the first shop.
Did they tell you why they did not want to fix it?
They didn't tell me why, though, sir.
They had to have told you something. At some point, you moved your car.
At some point, I got a flyer. At that day, I got a flyer in my mail. I went to the mailbox, got a flyer, and found another car shop.
Right. So you were sick and tired. You were sick and tired of them just sitting on your car, right?
It was just sitting there without.
Okay, and when you went to get it, did they say anything to you when you went to get it to take it to another shop?
Nope, they didn't say nothing.
All right, hold on. This is incredible to me that you did not have any communication with a shop. By the way, I don't think they did it to you. I think, as Kevin said, they should have found it. I don't know what we do with this right now. Let's see what the second shop found right after this.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes.
Delays continue out west into the high country. Some good news, I-70 east and westbound are reopened through the Eisenhower Memorial Tunnel. Did have a power outage a couple minutes ago that closed the tunnel. Things do seem to be getting back to normal. We're still seeing delays both I-70 east and westbound through the area. Into Denver proper, up on the northeast end, I-76 westbound after US 6. We've got a left lane closed from road maintenance. Stop and go back from 96th. Fox 31 at pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies, highs in the 60s all throughout the week. High 62 this afternoon, overnight low of 33. The current temperature in Denver is 49 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Why are people saying
15 seconds?
Jackson Hewitt? When you switch to Jackson Hewitt, they will beat what you paid last year on tax prep, even if you filed online. Proof of prior year payment required when filing. New clients only at participating locations through April 7th. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
You know, there's an incredible deal right now going on for March Madness by Fix It 24/7. I absolutely love the way this company actually cleans, adjusts, and tunes furnaces and ACs. And right now, for March Madness, first day of spring and onward, until further notice, at the end of the month, they stop this. Listen to this. You get a complete extreme AC clean, adjust and tune for $24.07 in honor of their name, Fix It 24/7. No gimmick. They spend about 2 hours or more and they go through everything. They're the only company that truly does the in-depth cleaning. Increase efficiency up to 30%. It's just $24.07 for God's sakes. FixMyHome.com. Book it. FixMyHome.com. Hey, Excel Roofing, they have an incredible way of doing business. Excel as in excellent. They can do all of your estimating in a couple minutes thanks to their app online. So go to excelroofing.com, EXCEL roofing.com. Put in your address and answer 3 questions like what pitch is the roof? Small, medium, or large, whatever. What kind of roof do you want? And you get a price. Jay says it's very accurate. Jay Brett's the owner. This is a great company. They don't take a cent until you're content. Thousands of satisfied customers, the people who did my roofs over the years. 303-761-6400, 761-6400, and your estimate within minutes at excelroofing.com.
Hi, it's Glenn Beck.
On the call screeners, she had a car problem.
Oh, maybe she hung up. Or maybe Kelly said we'll call you back.
Is Deputy Dollar there?
Yeah, I'm here, Tom.
Well, somebody should have told me that. Would toss some shit to you, man.
Okay.
How's life?
It's good.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark was trying to be smart and said something like "in my face" or something like that.
What does Kevin think? I can't talk to him off the air, can I? Never mind.
The person on line 1 was in a car accident just this morning. Need some advice.
Yeah, wait. Police report won't be ready for 24 hours at most.
I know.
Type in, tell him. Not sure, but he doesn't give them away.
Well, I'm not logged in.
Oh, you're not?
Well,
If you've
oh,
seen
maybe
it.
I am. Sure, it's an order.
You there, Tom?
Yeah.
Does Kevin sell tires? Someone on YouTube wants to know.
I think everyone does, but I don't necessarily think it might be the best place to do it.
I agree.
Ten seconds.
0784. That's 720-823-0784 for your free nerve damage screening. Find out more at denverneuropathy.com.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Kevin, I want to talk to you. Jesus, by the way, we are trying to help you here, man. But I think the problem is when your car's overheating, I think that's when the cracks happened. So the question is,
Absolutely.
Kevin, nothing they could have done with that head gasket. I think. What if they over-torqued the head or something? I don't know.
No, they just missed it, and that happens. But what they need to do is step up and make it right. If
Well,
that
how
would
do they
happen
do
to us,
that, though,
and it's
if they
happened.
missed it? Should they redo it?
It's happened to us before. We redo it and ask the customer to pay for the heads. 'Cause
Okay,
you
so
would've had to
Deputy
pay for it the
Dollar,
first time
Deputy
anyway.
Dollar, here's what you do. We call for Jesus. We call over to the first shop. Oh, well, first let me talk to Jesus about the second shop. Jesus, before we go there, what did the second shop say?
Okay, when I told them that the car kept on overheating, they had to put it up in the lift and look at it. And the technician found orange exhaust silicone on every mating surface that is required to remove during the cylinder head. The whole entire engine was covered with RTV.
What does that mean, Kevin?
Nothing really. It's
Nothing.
just unprofessional.
It means sloppy.
Yeah,
That's all it means.
That's
Jesus,
what it means, yep.
Jesus, you're looking for a smoking gun. I don't think you're going to find one. The bottom line is this. You had your heads repaired, and they did an incomplete job because they did not find the cracks. The time to repair those cracks would have been when the head is off. Can they be repaired on that aluminum engine?
Some can, some can't. I always replace them.
So here's the thing, Jesus. They had you spend like $6,000 on bad heads. Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, Jesus, I got good news for you. I think if Deputy Dollar can't convince them to fix those heads, you'll win in small claims court every penny you put into it. Because all you have to do is get an expert to say that there's no way those cracks happened after the head gasket.
Yeah, he's probably going to end up paying for the head, though.
Yes.
That's right.
Which he would have the first time anyway.
Yeah, he would have. So what, Kevin, if he gets his $6,000 back, what's a new head going to cost him?
I'm not sure exactly what motor everything's in there, but he's between, right in that 6-7 range for heads.
Yeah, so Jesus, you're going to be trading dollars. You're going to go after the first shop for damages. What's the name of the first shop?
Can I say it over the radio?
Yes, you
Or
can say it, as long as it's true. What's the name of the first shop?
Service Street.
Service Street. Okay. Well, we don't get a lot of complaints about Service Street. Maybe they'll do something. What's the second shop?
The second shop where the car is right now is called Fine Tune Auto.
How'd you find them?
Through a flyer that I got in the mail.
Do they say you need a new head?
Tom, if somebody comes over here and look at it, you're going to see the whole entire engine covered with RTV.
Listen, bro.
Sealed.
I want to tell you something. You're not going to get a new engine.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm missing something.
Hold on. How many miles on this engine?
It has 200 and not even close to 3,000. Yeah.
Oh my, Jesus! Oh my God! I should have asked that up front. Kevin, it's got over 200,000 miles on it.
Yeah. I would have recommended an engine, not heads at that time. Not even a head gasket, not
Jesus,
even a
what
radio.
you need to do is get your money back from the first shop in small claims court if Deputy Dollar can't do it. And then what you need to do is just replace the engine or junk the car. Yeah. In fact, if you get $6,000, that's what the car's probably worth. Mark, what were you going to say?
Well, if the second shop just totally tore it apart, I think the whole thing sucks. I'll just leave it at that.
Jesus,
I mean,
did the second shop tear it apart?
They had to, though, to look at what was going on.
All right. You're buried in this, Jesus. You understand that, right? You're buried. What do you owe the second shop?
There's a bill right now for $3,432.83 for taking the whole entire thing just to...
Wow.
Jesus.
I know.
Jesus, you can't expect to get reimbursed for all of this because you're dumb. I'm sorry, Jesus, but you did the wrong thing. You invested too much money. At this point, to have that shop do $3,000 in just diagnostics is ridiculous when it's going to cost you another $6,000 or $7,000 to get it fixed. That alone is going to be $10,000 on a car that's not worth it. The best we can do for you, the very best, is have Deputy Dollar call the first shop and see if they will give you a refund. And if not, you're screwed. You're absolutely, positively screwed. I don't, you can take them to small claims court for that repair cost. But man, that car you should walk away from. Literally walk away from it. I would try to get my $6,000 back. Deputy Dollar, let's call and see what the hell we can do with this. This is sad. I'm Tom Martino.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half.
Delays continue out west into the high country. Some good news, I-70 east and westbound are reopened through the Eisenhower Memorial Tunnel. Did have a power outage a couple minutes ago that closed the tunnel. Things do seem to be getting back to normal. We're still seeing delays both I-70 east and westbound through the area. Into Denver proper, up on the northeast and I-76 westbound. After US 6, we've got a left lane closed from road maintenance. Stop and go back from 96th. Fox 31 at pinpoint weather. Mostly sunny skies. Highs in the 60s all throughout the week. High 62 this afternoon. Overnight low of 33. The current temperature in Denver is 49 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 6:30 KHOW.
15 seconds.
Indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
Hey, RKC Automotive is one of our automotive people. You hear car problems on this show all the time. RKC Automotive, they do major repairs, minor repairs. They can consult you and give you honest opinions. They're good people on on Evans, west of Tejon, just west. And I want you to check them out because they're great people, honest people, great values. RKC Automotive, 720-749-3965. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies is the sponsor of this show, and I'm a client. I say I'm a client because it's honest. It's true. It's real. I'm a paying client, and when I say paying modest fees for what they save me, there's no comparison. It's well worth it to help your retirement plan be full and also have the elements you need to sustain your retirement. Whether you're younger, middle-aged, or an old fart like me, they can help you. Trust me, I love them. And they're good people. rpcenter.com. That's Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. 970-663-3211. rpcenter.com.
Hey, your Broncos come.
Well, if you're the only one here, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
So, what do you do?
Right, either go in that studio or...
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
This shop's not going to give him $5,000.
Hi. How are you?
there's one outside.
Oh, perfect. Okay, what's your
Right.
name, sir? Follow up. And did you end up going to, like, the dealership or?
No, it's
And this was from last week? All right. All right, hang on for me, Tom, okay? Hold on. All right. Jesus
Yep.
is at 303-523-6662. He's got all the information you need, and he's expecting a call after 2.
Okay. Yeah, like the first shop's going to give him his $5,000 back.
We'll see what you can do.
They are going to give him back?
No, like I was saying, like that first shop's going to give him.
Oh.
I don't think so. They did a lot of work.
Hey, I made you a moderator too, by the way.
I saw that pop up. Woohoo!
Someone let me know when Talib's on too.
Okay.
What, aren't you watching YouTube?
Generally not. Sometimes I do.
Okay.
Not like Dak. Dak watches it like
a hawk.
Crazy.
That's what you pay me to do.
And we pay you very well. And you owe me lunch still.
I know. That's why I asked if you were still on
I
the
don't
diet.
even remember what it was. What do you owe me lunch for?
I think I said it wasn't going to be a 9-0 on the Supreme Court.
Oh, that's
Trump.
right. That's right.
10 seconds.
Wherever you get your podcasts, heed the call.
Presented by T-Mobile for Business. Now is the time for 5G business.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, Ron, you had a roofing issue from yesterday. Let me look up your call here. Okay, you replaced your roof 12 to 15 years ago with lightweight concrete tile. You don't like it, and you want to replace it. I told you should go on excelroofing.com, put in your information, and get a price for a replacement. Again, it would be better if you could do it under insurance, but sometimes that's not possible. You have anything new to report, or did you want more information?
I guess I was trying to find out if there is any chance of relief from insurance companies. We have a roof leak at the front entry.
No, you don't. The only time you'll get insurance coverage on that is if you track it to a comprehensive event, a casual loss, like a storm or an event. A leak, they're not going to cover. They're going to cover damage caused by perils named in your policy. It's not a guarantee or a warranty. You could pray for a hailstorm and then have it replaced with other roofing, or just fix the roof you have. But as you say, that lightweight tile is no longer in production, so you'd have to get a company that can source used tile.
How did it crack? How did those tiles crack?
I don't know. That part of the roof I haven't been on if
When
anybody's
when did it
seen
start
something
leaking
like that-
into your house?
It's been a year ago.
Oh God!
If you look, let me just ask you this: if you look at your roof, what percentage is cracked?
I really don't know for sure. I would guess it's, 10% or something. I don't know for sure. But, yeah.
All right, hold on.
How about
Let's
this
try to
plum
get Excel
crazy man?
roofing on, guys. Is that okay?
These are the long breaks, aren't they, at the hour?
Did you hear me?
Yep, we got you.
Thank you. I'm trying to get into my account here. They take a lot to get in. Okay. Here's what I have right now. Here, let me turn this off.
He must be on the break. I didn't hear him say anything. I didn't hear music.
You do, Tom, talking?
No, no one's.
Well, I mean, it looks like he's talking.
Maybe we're in the cone of silence. Who knows?
He's not on the air.
No, we're on break. Forget that guy on line 3. The problem with the Land Rover. I mean, I kind of remember a Land Rover, but I don't remember the problem.
I know Tom doesn't like him.
I thought he liked the sport. He doesn't like the reliability, but he liked the styling of
They
the
look
new sport.
The Discovery one, they look good.
Yeah, they do look good.
Yeah.
We don't hear your wisdom, Tom.
I'm not even sure he has his headphone in.
You should be getting that about now.
at your guns trying to ban semi-autos. We'll have an update for you. And will it help or hurt Trump politically if New York starts seizing his assets? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. We have Mitch Florio with us from theartofgranite.com. And we love having him here. We had some questions about countertops and stuff, and he has some incentives going on right now we're going to talk about coming up. But if you have any questions on countertops of any kind, is spring a busy time, Mitch? Is that when a lot of people get countertops?
It's getting busier, yes, around springtime.
Is that when people want to renew and stuff? And,
yeah.
And in the summer, right before school starts, right? Is that or not?
Sometimes in the summertime, people would take their vacation time for a couple of weeks, so it slows down a little bit, but then it picks up again.
They want to do stuff before the holidays, right?
Yes, yeah. Around Thanksgiving, it's very busy.
So Ron had a roofing issue. He wants to replace his roof, and I want to get Jay Bretz on. I think that would be best. But Ron, right now though, if you only have normal wear and tear, your insurance is not going to help you. Did you go to excelroofing.com and put in your roof?
I went to Excel, but I haven't gotten.
Do me a favor.
I haven't.
Off the air, give Kachina Kalori here, our producer, give Kachina your address. She's going to put it under call notes. I'm not going to share it with everyone. I'm going to go on Excel Roofing and put in the data to see what it comes up with. What kind of roof would you want? Let's ask that.
Asphalt.
And what? Okay.
Asphalt
and what
shingle.
kind of pitch do you have? Is it steep, medium, or almost, level?
Medium.
Okay. Hold on. Kachina, get his address. I really want to play with this excelroofing.com. I absolutely love it. And I just want to show people how easy it is to get a bid on this. I'm going to go down where we put in the addresses. Where the heck is it? Come on. Oh, there it is. There it is. How much my roof cost. So where do I hit that, Jay? I should know. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. So I want to put in his address. So Kachina, fill that out for me. And then back to Mitch for the question for text. Oh, I'm sorry. Jay has a comment on the Subaru issue. Jay, what's going on? This guy had over 200,000 miles on his Subaru. It started overheating. It cracked his head, blew his head gasket. They did his head gasket without fixing the cracks or without recommending a new engine. He spent $6,000 on a car that's not worth it. Now he's faced with another $3,000 because another shop tore it down to look at it. I can't believe he buried himself like this. What's your comment?
Well, it's pretty buried. Here's what I think. I don't think they ever put a head gasket on it. I think what they did is they're schlocks, and they tried to fix it with RTV silicone.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's the point he was trying to make, that all they did was put exterior silicone on it to get him out the door.
Now follow this. If it's the original Subaru head gasket, he's in court and he's owning them because they're different now. They don't use the same gasket they did when they built that thing. So if that original head gasket's on that motor, he owns them.
Okay, I hope he's listening.
And here's what happens.
Jesus, this guy Jay is saying now we know why you were talking about RTV. Maybe that's what they used instead of a gasket. You need to get this evidence from the second shop, and maybe we get you not only the $6,000 but $7,500 because you're going to claim you had damages tearing that down to prove it. Jay, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Do you have something else?
A little more? I do. Subarus are famous for losing a gasket, then overheating, then cracking your head in that order.
My gosh. You know what?
That's what they do, and lots of them.
You are the man. Thank you so much, because that is That is something. That is a good idea. Now, thank you. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Luis! What's going on with you, Luis?
Hey, Tom, so thank you for taking my call.
Yes, sir.
I was calling to get some advice on how to proceed. My wife had thanks God, a small car accident this morning. Where another vehicle ran a red light and hit her and her car. Nobody got hurt, just some...
Did they get a ticket?
No. Well, I don't know. I was not in the place where this happened. She did not get a ticket. She doesn't know.
Does she know? Did the police show up?
Yes, and we got a police report number.
Did the police report say that it was the other person's fault?
Well, here's the deal. They don't give a report right away. Now they give a card with the report number.
Did she get all the other person's information, or did she leave that up to the police?
Yeah, she left everything up to the police.
Okay, so right now, she doesn't have any kind of idea.
No. The only thing she said is that the other lady admitted it right away that she ran the red light. Now, I try to go into
You got to get
online
that, bro. You got to get that that police report.
Well, here's the deal. They give you a case number, and you have to log in, but it says on that card she got that the police report won't be available until between 5 to 7 days.
Well, there's nothing you can do about it. See, she could have gotten all that information on her own. She should have gotten it on the spot. She should have taken pictures and all that. But here's the thing. You got to wait for the police report. Now, I want to know something, and I want an honest, you'll be honest, Luis. I can feel it. Does your wife have any pain?
No. It was her and her mom on that car, and they didn't get hurt at all.
Not at all. Where was it hit, and was it fast or slow?
I'm going to say it was probably 35, 40 miles an hour.
Where did it hit her car?
It was on the front driver fender. Basically, it took off that half of that fender, the headlight, and half of the bumper.
Did it spin her around? Did the airbags come on?
No, they did not.
Okay. Well, here's all I'm telling you. I promise you, I'm not trying to drum up lawsuits or business, but make sure you monitor. How old is your mother-in-law?
She's 64.
Okay. Make sure you monitor. Your wife monitors herself and her mom to see that no pains or aches or whiplash develops, okay? I'm not saying it will, but sometimes it doesn't occur to you, right? I've known people who had pain onset a few days later, and it was excruciating. So that's all I'm asking. Yeah, make sure of that, okay? And and then here's what I want you to do, though, on that. Call us when you get that police report if you have any trouble whatsoever. We need to work on this. Now, Ron put his address up for me to see, and I went to excelroofing.com, and I put in his address. I said he had a medium pitch. I can see the roof, and it gave me prices depending on what you want. Now, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. For a straight asphalt roof, it's around 20 grand. For Owens, and that's for true definition, it's a limited lifetime warranty with standard 10. Well, anyway, it's just a sure, it's really a good roof. The next bet, then you have one a little more, around 21,000 for a asphalt shingle, which is Owens Corning, duration is called. Then you have the Flex, which is hail resistant technology, for around 24,000. And that's about it. Those are the options you were given. Is that what you were expecting?
It's better than some of the estimates I've gotten.
That's why you should go online and do it again. And I just did it. You'll get the same exact results. I put down medium pitch, and then they give you the recommended products. You can see more products, for example. Let's see more. For example, if you want the Certainteed Presidential Shake, which is advanced resistant impact, it looks like shakes. It's a thick asphalt. You're going to pay around 40 grand. If you want a Decra Shake, which is metal, and it has asphalt, it's resistant, low maintenance, lifetime warranty, limited lifetime warranty with granules on it. It's a beautiful stone roof. It looks like kind of like a stone or a slate, but it's metal. That's going to be about $56,000. If you want what's called the F-Wave, which is a 50-year limited warranty, blah, 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 5-year hail coverage, totally, 5 to 15 algae resistant, slate look, synthetic, it's around 57,000.
That's what I got.
You got that one? Da Vinci, which is a synthetic, and this is ultra authentic cedar appearance and impact resistance. Again, this is the top of the line, which no, it's the same price as Mark's roof, around 56 to 58. So those are your choices. You can see them. Pretty cool stuff. And that is from excelroofing.com.
Okay.
So go on there, put your address in. You will love it. You won't find better people, so don't worry about that. Do you have any other questions?
So there's just no chance of any insurance coverage at all?
Did you have a hailstorm recently?
Not recently. No.
Okay. Then did you have wind? Anything? It's not going to just cover your roof because it's old. How old is your roof?
It was about 2002.
Yeah. Ron, I don't think you're going to.
I do wonder how it broke, though. I'm pretty curious how a light cement roof.
Doesn't it crack from people walking on it, Ron?
Yeah, but as far as I know, in that one area where we have a leak into the house, I don't know of anybody that's been on that roof.
Okay. Ron, insurance doesn't cover magical cracks either. It doesn't cover leaks. It doesn't cover damage. It only covers storm. It covers anything that's a peril. Something falls out of the sky, a tree hits the roof, even if vandals got to your roof. Even if you went to bed one night and some vandals destroyed your roof with hammers and they didn't like you, and they spray painted on the roof, you're a jerk. And you only pay them, $1,000, $2,000, then you get a roof from insurance. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. Honest to God, I wouldn't. I'm just kidding. Okay, that's a little stupid.
I don't have any enemies anyway. So.
Okay, so Ron, really and truly, I don't see any insurance coverage. I've had people in your situation have a roof inspection from a qualified roofer, like Jay Brett's, and they'll tell you the truth. But people get mad at Jay sometimes when his inspectors go out and they say, yes, ma'am, you need a new roof. Yes, sir, you need a new roof. But guess what? We don't see any storm damage. They get mad. No one feels like they should pay for a roof. Mark, have you ever paid for a roof? I never did.
I don't think so, actually.
Never did. Now, what I have done is I've had Jay make repairs before I move into a house. I always have him inspect the roof system. Soffits, fascia. Mark, one time we moved into a house, and this was years ago. My God, was this house, you would think, you look at it, whoa. But you know what they did? The vents were all fake. They went and put grills on the soffits, and they were not really vented.
That's crazy.
Well, it saved money and labor. They just literally nailed up these vents. And Jay found it. His Tom, you see all those vents on this giant, soffit over here, this length? None of them are cut. And then the other vents on the roof were not done. They were all fake. They put up fake vents. So there was no circulation in that roof whatsoever. And it's just amazing what you find, how people do shortcuts. We got more coming up. I'm Tom Martino. By the way, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, denverregen.com. I want to tell you, yes, they're doing the compounded weight loss drug for $250 a month, but they're also still doing stem cell therapy to get your painful joints out of pain, denverregen.com.
Are you a victim of the time?
30 seconds.
There's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Hey, if you want to get security in a retirement account, there are ways you can do it and get your guarantees in writing. What about a guaranteed return? Guaranteed never to lose? Guaranteed never to lose even your gains. That's called ratcheting up. Is it possible? Let's talk. Joe Chiano is a certified financial planner I know and trust. I've known him for many, many years. In fact, I don't think he had gray hair when I knew him. And I think I did have hair when I knew him. Joe, what's going on? How do you get this security?
Well, Tom, people want to transfer their retirement accounts, such as a 401k or IRAs, with benefits into a plan that will avoid the ups and downs of the market. Talking to people every day, Tom, this is what they tell me. They are just fed up with the stock market going up and down, up and down, up and down. And the bottom line is that they're losing money. And people don't want to lose any money. In fact, they want to make money, and they want to have a peaceful, secure retirement. And this is really what our account will do. It will provide the ability to transfer retirement funds into it. They get a guaranteed bonus. They get a guaranteed income for life, a guarantee never to lose the principal that they put in or the bonus that they will get. And they also have long-term care benefits as well as a death benefit, just in case the unexpected were to happen. The whole account value will go back to their beneficiaries.
Joe, this is something that everyone should have at least part of their retirement in. Don't you think? Maybe you never put all your eggs in one basket, but if you want to collect baskets, make this one of them. MyMoneyMyWay.com. That's where you find out more. Also, give them a call, 303-779-6600, 779-6600.
Have you heard of...
Who's this Talib guy that they always...
Oh, Talib?
Yeah.
Is it Talib?
Former employee or something?
No, Talib used to work with Mark.
Oh.
Talib had this was like 15, 20 years ago. When Talib had a computer business or something.
Oh,
he and Mark worked together.
When Mark had that computer store.
Yeah. And then when we were first, I guess, doing YouTube and Facebook and things like that, we kind of needed someone like Shannon almost.
Yeah.
So Talib was doing that for quite a while.
I noticed they seem to be friends.
Yeah. He's a good guy. And then Talib had...
Hey, did you call those people?
I was doing it for a couple months.
Dollar.
Yes, sir.
Did you call those people, bro?
Not yet. I can.
Oh, I was just curious. We maybe get some kind of inclination of which way they're headed.
You mean that first body shop, right?
It's not a body shop.
Or, I mean, the first repair shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't think that shop's going to give him $5,000 back.
We should say, look, do you know the whole engine? Do you know how much it costs, Mark, to put in a reman engine in that car, complete with labor? Kevin just
Probably
texted me.
7 or 8.
$4,500.
Jacobs or whatever they call it.
That's what he just texted me.
What did you want him to call? Did you want?
Well,
The guy's not. He's waiting till 2.
Kelly,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind, but I'm glad that second guy called.
About the phony glue on.
Yeah. Because I think, didn't the caller say that there was something on the engine?
Yeah.
Maybe he said RTD or whatever it was.
He said RTD, and I didn't.
Yeah, must be some kind of silicon.
I think of the
sealant.
bus company when you say RTD.
Right. Then my advice would be
From the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. James has an issue with a contractor. James, what's going on with you, James?
Oh, we got a contractor that's trying to walk away with $16,000 and won't contact me or come over and finish the work that he has been paid for. And I heard about you today and thought I'd give you a call.
All right, man. I'm glad that you did. Let's talk about it. Okay, name of the contractor?
Colorado Springs Construction, LLC.
And what were they going to do for you?
Well, for Christmas, I gave my wife a total kitchen remod. They came in and started on that. And
when did you hire them? In December?
January.
In January for a Christmas present?
Yes, they started January 8th. They tore out the old kitchen, and it looked like they were doing pretty good on putting the new kitchen in.
How much have you paid them so far?
Oh, gosh. They probably close to $30,000.
And how much is the whole job supposed to be?
Well, the bid was for $15,000. We went to $22,000, which $25,000 was my budget.
Wait a minute. Didn't you just say you paid them $30,000 so far?
Yeah, I'm getting there. We decided to have them do more work for us while they were here doing work and tearing the house up. So we had them do the living room floor and the family room floor at the same time, which none of it was completed. None of it was completed. And yes, we made the mistake of paying them in full before it was completed.
Now, wait a minute. What do you mean in full? So right now, you don't owe them a dime?
No.
Now, is that according to contract? If you add everything up, that $30,000 was paid in full?
Yes.
And the company acknowledges it. They're not saying you owe them money, right?
No.
Okay. Do they think, if we call them, do they think that they're done with this job and did a great job?
Yes. I have text to that effect. He said that he's done everything he's been paid for, and he thinks he's gone above and beyond for us. Not true.
Okay.
Now, in the process of all this, he also runs a roofing company. We need a roof. We agreed initially that we were going to have him do the roof. In the process of the mess that the kitchen became, we told him we're not going to use you for the roof. This was the day after my wife gave him $16,000.
Now, hold on.
Half down for the roof.
The roof. So wait a minute. In addition to the 30 for the kitchen remodel and other things, in addition to that, you're telling me you paid them another 16 for the roof?
Yes, the bid for the roof was $31,000. Now that's for the roof and painting the entire outside of the house.
But he didn't.
All
Wait.
exterior
You
work,
paid
plus
up.
getting rid of
Hold on, man. You
skylight.
paid up front for all of that in addition to the 30. So you've paid him about 46 grand.
Yes.
Why would you, after you had him do the remodeling for about 30 grand and you didn't like it, why would you hire him and pay him an additional 16 grand?
We agreed to do the roof, use his company for the roof, before we got to the point where it was like, we're done with these people. We want them out of the house. My wife had already paid half down for the roof for the permits and materials.
Okay, so he never did any of the roof?
No exterior work at all. None. And like I said, we reached a point, we kind of kept giving him chances on the inside of the house, but the way that went, we reached a point where it was like, okay,
so
we don't
right
want
now,
you to do the roof.
let's calculate
and we
this.
told him,
Hold on, James, you're in way too deep. So far, okay,
Yeah.
so far
Yeah.
you paid ahead of time, so the guy has no incentive to do anything. Does he, if you wanted him to finish, would he do the roof as agreed to?
I don't know, but I would not have him back on my property.
I'm asking you why he is not doing the $16,000 worth of roof work. Is it because he refuses or you refuse? Or is he planning to do it?
No, he is not planning to do it. And we refused to have him do it, and we wanted our money back.
So no one is talking. You know, this always amazes me when people say, no, he's not refusing, I'm not refusing, I'm not saying he's... I mean, what I'm saying is this. Does this guy, what does he expect to do? Does he think that he can keep that 16 grand? Did you even have the conversation?
Yes. He tells, through text, the last time he did text me, he stated that we're the ones that pulled the contract.
Okay.
Now, he did not
So
say
he's
it,
claiming,
but
he's claiming you paid him 16 grand for the roof, and you decided not to have it done, so now he gets to keep it. Is that basically what he's saying?
That's basically the vibe I get, yes. That's
Not
what
the
he's saying,
vibe.
Because
What about the words?
We pulled the contract, was his wordage. We pulled the contract. He did not state, therefore I get to keep the $16,000. He didn't say that. He said, we pulled the contract.
Okay.
We told him less than 3 days after we gave him that check, we're not using you for the roof. We need to talk about the money. But he was constantly, I have to go meet somebody.
Okay.
I have to go do
I
this.
get it.
He told me once he had to go get a shot, an injection.
James,
he's going to leave and come back, and he never comes back.
James, was there a contract for the roof?
Yes.
In writing. In writing.
Yes.
Did you officially, in writing, can't try to cancel it?
I don't think so in writing, no.
And in writing, he's supposed to do a roof for you, and you paid him ahead of time.
Paid him half down.
Okay, got it.
God, why would you pay half down for a roof? I'm just curious.
Now listen, here's what I want to know, okay? Right now, I'm just going to tell you your situation when we come back, because you screwed yourself royally. Absolutely royally. I'm going to tell you how to get out of it partially, maybe all of it, right after this.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
Heavy traffic through the downtown area, I-25 northbound after 38th and Park Avenue. We have a slow-moving maintenance vehicle in the right lane. Slow driving back from the Washington Street overpass, about 30 minutes of delays through the downtown area. Northeast of there, road maintenance on I-76 westbound has the left lane closed after exit 9 for US 6. Stop and go traffic back from 88th. Otherwise, a pretty calm drive throughout the Denver metro. Fox 31 at pinpoint weather, warm and sunny throughout the week. Mostly sunny skies today with a high of 62. This afternoon, overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, high of 62. The current temperature in Denver is 56 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Need to hire?
15 seconds.
Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Wow. It's really amazing what you hear on the show, isn't it? That's why I love talking about great people. Like SimplyFloorsInc.com. I just texted to somebody, Simply Floors Inc. They said, where should they go for floors? And I said, if you need floors, new carpeting or whatever, they had their basement flooded. I said, you go to Simply Floors. This is my text. If all they need is carpet, Buddy Mitchell, SimplyFloorsInc.com. That's INC, 303-731-5380. Now, if you needed any kind of floor covering, I tell you, SimplyFloorsInc.com. The best installers in the business, design consultants to help you pick the right stuff, and just good people. SimplyFloorsInc.com. Hey, Fix It 24/7. I've been doing business for them since they came here to Colorado. You know, I know the owner from years and years and years of doing business. When he took over Fix It 24/7, he grew it to a wonderful company with extreme home services like Extreme Clean for your AC. You know, dirt's the number one killer of AC, and also something that makes it less efficient. You can gain up to 30% efficiency with Fix It and their Extreme Clean special for the March Madness. That's it, $24.07 in honor of their name, Fix It 24/7. $24.07, which is unheard of for a couple hours to get those people to your house to clean and adjust and tune your AC. For the heating season, do it now before it gets crowded. Just $24.07 this month only. You'll never do better. FixMyHome.com. Schedule now, FixMyHome.com. Hey, I have talked to Red Rocks Roof and Solar till I'm blue in the face, and I am convinced they have some of the best deals in the solar business. They do sales, installation, and service, and they do residential and commercial. Did you know on a residential system, there's more than a 30% tax credit? That's right. If you deal with RedRocksRS.com, they can show you how to get an extra 10% for a 40% credit. No BS. That's RedRocksRS.com, Red Rocks Roof and Solar. They can also help you if you're a commercial business and you want to eradicate your electric bills. They can show you how to get the entire system paid for, 100%, no gimmicks, 100% paid for by the government, as part of the new incentive called REAP. Call them 303-704-2449, 704-2449.
Hey, Tom, do you see that Supreme Court ruling?
Which one, man?
Texas can basically arrest and hold illegals.
Are you shitting me?
Nope.
Let's talk about it. Where is it, on CNN?
Yeah, I just saw that. I saw it break on live TV. I can't find any articles on it yet. I mean, it's at
Fox News will have it. They always have it.
No, it's not there.
It's on Fox.
Yeah, it's on Fox News, as in the TV, but it's not on their website yet.
So they can arrest newcomers?
I don't know what newcomers are.
Mark, do you hear me? Because we were in a cone of silence.
I can hear you fine, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Where are you? Are you in the studio?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay.
We were wondering, did that guy say that he gave him $16,000 down or $8,000 down for the roof?
For the roof, 16.
I heard half. That's all I heard.
He said 16, which was half.
Oh, which was half. Okay.
I can't understand for the life of me why anybody would do that.
He's good.
Remember, we did a whole show on this last time we talked about him coming in and changing the light bulbs.
We did?
Yeah, whether these were LEDs.
Oh, I remember, yeah. Pretty fancy.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Yeah, this is Kelly.
Well, they're telling me these are supposed to work on dimmers. And, obviously they don't.
Right.
It looked like you were affecting the other light for a quick second.
Yeah, it's taking away some voltage.
Yeah.
Oh. It's taking away some voltage.
It might kick in there.
It's weird that it works one direction but not the other.
I'm sorry. I must have missed something. What was your name?
It almost kicked in.
Lucretia. Okay. And when did you call?
A quarter. Maybe the socket, because you move it and it gets. I don't know. Just because when you were twisting a little, then it was like,
Okay.
Yeah, it says
and
10
Texas
seconds.
can
10 seconds.
immediately.
Excel Roofing, 303-761-6400.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. James, let's get right to your problem. Basically, you hired schlocks. Where'd you find them, by the way? Where'd you find this schlock company?
We had some landscapers do some pretty good work, and he recommended them.
Okay. Remember referralist.com in the future? Just do yourself a favor. Now, you hired Colorado Springs
Absolutely.
Construction. You paid him $30. Let's just get to the kitchen part, the $30,000. Did you say 30 or 36? What was it? 30 what?
There was 25 in the kitchen. Again, we had additional flooring done. That was why it got
So
up to
let's
about
just say
30,000.
30 grand. Okay, so you pay 30 grand. You said not all of that work is done. What work is not done of the 30 grand?
Trim work.
Okay,
And
now
electrical.
they think they're done. Why do they think they're done?
Because they're idiots.
You mean it's not, it's obviously in the contract they were supposed to do something, and you can point and say, see, they didn't do it.
Yes.
What would all that add up to that they didn't do?
I'm not sure yet. We have electrical, trim work, which I'm going to do myself because
You
I
got
want
to add
done
it
right.
all up. You got to add it all up. We have to know how far. Would you say there's $10,000 not done?
Probably not 10,000. I would say
give me
5
a
to
real
7.
give me a real number. I appreciate you're not exaggerating. Give me a real number. How much is not done?
5 to 7,000.
That's small claims court. If you have a contract and you can show by photographic evidence or a witness or two that there's no way they did it, you should be able to get a judgment against them in small claims court.
Agreed, but I have no idea what the electrical is going to cost because he's got that all screwed up.
Well, that's where you have to get a professional to assess it.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Good. The next thing, this 16 grand. This is a violation of the Contractors Trust Act. If he put money, if that money was put for the roof, he has to either do the roof or keep the money until the roof's done. But I mean, he can't just abandon you. But you said you're the one that changed your mind. Is there a penalty?
Yes.
Is there a penalty in that contract for cancellation?
None. Nothing. No words about that whatsoever.
This is a complicated one because he's going to say, if we call him, that you canceled the contract and you agreed you did. Well, the question is, should he give you a refund? I would say yes. he owes you a refund. That part of it, I don't want to get into the other renovation because that's just too far. You're going to need experts to assess that. But on this roofing deal, it's pretty plain to see he didn't do it.
Right.
And you paid 16 down. On that alone,
Yeah.
I would like Chopper. I would like you to call Colorado Springs Construction LLC and just ask these idiots why they feel they get to keep 16 grand. Why? I mean, let's get an explanation. You got it?
I'm on it.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
So hold on, man, and we'll do that now. Yeah, we'll do that. 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Heavy traffic through the downtown area, I-25 northbound after 38th and Park Avenue. We have a slow-moving maintenance vehicle in the right lane. Slow driving back from the Washington Street overpass, about 30 minutes of delays through the downtown area. Northeast of there, road maintenance on I-76 westbound has the left lane closed after exit 9 for US 6. Stop and go traffic back from 88th. Otherwise, a pretty calm drive throughout the Denver metro. Fox 31 at pinpoint weather, warm and sunny throughout the week. Mostly sunny skies today with a high of 62. This afternoon, overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, high of 62. The current temperature in Denver is 56 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Bonus
15 seconds.
And better sleep are all the buzz at Mattress Firm's Friends and Family sale. Hurry in to save up to $700 with your extra discount. You'll even get a free adjustable base on select beds. Plus, if you see a lower price, Mattress Firm will match it. Restrictions apply.
DenverRegen.com. You heard me talk about it because they have the weight loss supplements. I always say supplement. It's a drug, really. And it's semaglutide for losing weight. A lot of people are using it. You may want to talk to your doctor about it. Now, DenverRegen.com, they're doing it cheaper than anyone, $250 a month for compounded stuff. And there is no shortage. They also have tirzepatide, which is stronger than semaglutide. Call about that too. DenverRegen.com. Hey, John Fuller is a personal injury attorney. So what does that mean? It means if you're injured, he fights for your rights. He fights for your damages. It's that simple. Now, here's what's different about how he does it. First and foremost, you talk to him before you onboard. You talk to him. You don't go to a call center. Do you know I saw one law firm actually had the screen filled with faces, and it kept going and going and going. Hundreds of attorneys, 3 call centers, and they want you to call. Now, what the hell do you think you're going to be when you call? You're going to be number 10269. With John Fuller, you're number 1. With John Fuller, he talks to you. Yeah, and then on a percentage fee basis, he takes your case. He only takes the number of cases that he can work personally. So, you know those other people that talk about how big they are? Fuller talks about the attention you get and the success he has doing it. And he would love for you to be one of them. Just call and find out for yourself. John Fuller, Fuller Law, 303-597-4500, 597-4500. Hey, you heard me talk about Simply Floors. Let me tell you why. They do more than just sell floors. Now, they have a great selection of luxury vinyl planking, hardwoods, engineered floors, carpeting. But what they do is they make recommendations based on their experience, based on your mission. They try to find the best value, and then they have in-house installers that do the best job. They guarantee everything from installation, and the manufacturers guarantee the product. It's a great experience, and no job is too small or too big. Simply Floors, Inc. That's INC. SimplyFloorsInc.com.
Do roller coasters...
Which location it was. I thought
God,
it
it's
was
busy.
1. 10.
I didn't realize you do live commercials.
What's that?
I didn't realize you do that many live commercials.
Thank God for them.
I wish
Right.
Kelly, I
So anyway, Mitch.
asked Suze, like a day like today, I think she needs to put on the screener thing that me and you are in the studio.
Yeah.
Because it's been a couple times I haven't, or tell Tom who's in the studio, you know.
Yeah, because like more often than not, I don't say anything, especially if I'm here by myself. I mean, I may type in something, but I don't reach out and say, "Hey, Tom,
You're not like Doc."
Right.
Yeah. But Tom, you'd almost have to guess that I'm in the studio, that I'm not talking to you
Yeah.
from home. Or I should just put it on YouTube, but sometimes he looks at it, sometimes he doesn't.
You know, once there was something in the show notes section of the screener.
Yeah.
And then I just typed something in. I think it was Tom. He said, "Who typed?" You know.
We can't type into there, can we?
I don't think so, but.
Because I think I tried it once. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe you can from there.
I don't know.
But I can't from here.
That might be.
I mean, I can see everything.
That was like the first and last time I typed anything in. It was something, and I made just a comment about it.
Yeah.
Tom picked right up on it.
Well, still with my guy, 16,000 is half. I don't know what type of roof he had. I've only paid 13,000 for roofs twice. Last two hailstorms.
Right.
And I haven't used Excel. I used Genesis.
Oh, Genesis. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Cash with no strings attached. Really? Is anybody trying to stop it? Join me on Wednesday at 6:05.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. James hasn't, oh, wait, not James. James right now, I don't know what else to do with him. I think I exhausted. We're going to have a chopper call. So James, we'll put that off right now. Now I'm going to go to Lucia, is it? Help me with your name. Is it
Lucretia?
Lucretia. What a cool name, Lucretia. Is that what? I've never heard that name before. It's Lucretia. So Lucretia, what's going on?
Hello there. Yeah, it's a grandma's name, old name.
I love it.
It's actually pronounced Lucretia.
Oh, Lucretia.
Thank you.
Does anyone call you anything for short? Like Lou?
Well, I used to be called Chris because I'm working at nursing homes and assisted living. It's harder for them to say Lucretia, so I sounded Chris.
Hey,
or
so
Lou.
What's
or
going
Lucy,
on?
or whatever. Or hey, Lou.
Yeah.
So I started talking to this gentleman, and talking for about 2, 3, 4 months, maybe about 3 or 4 months. And just all of a sudden, he started asking about money and bank accounts and so forth.
Let me ask you something. When you said you started talking to him, was this like, where was this talking to him? On the phone, in person, or was it social? What was it?
Snapchat. Social media, Snapchat.
Got it. And how did you start Snapchatting? Excuse me. How did you start whatever it is? Anyway, Snapchatting. How did you do it? Where'd you get his number?
Just like he requested to be a friend, I believe it is, and I thought he was very good looking and so forth. And
but you never met him in person?
Oh no. He said he's in Turkey. He's a Marine in Turkey.
And okay, this is definitely a scam.
Not just Marine, but
This is definitely a scam
sorry, go
because
ahead.
we've heard it before. They're either a Marine or a pilot, or they're a lineman and whatever. They have a great picture and they're in a foreign country, so that's why they can't Zoom or anything like that. So what happened? He started asking for money?
Well, no, he was, well, kind of. He just was asking, he said that he lost his bag or something with his ID and bank information and all that. And they maybe on base or something. And then, so he had asked me to open up an account, and I just send him the information so that way he can put the money into that account.
Did you do it?
And that way he can come and visit me. Stupidly, yes. I did not know anything about all this scam.
Now, hold on. Here's what I need to know, though. I want to know how this works, the scam. He asked you to open a bank account, and then you were supposed, but you didn't put any money in it, did you?
No. Well, actually, he wanted like my bank account information, and that right there, I was like, no, I don't know him that well, and I'm not going to do that. So I had opened up a bank account and gave him that information.
Okay, but
I
he
didn't
wanted,
have
okay,
any
so
money.
what he wanted is your bank information so he could draft money out of it. But instead of doing that, you opened a new account. Did he know that you opened a new account?
Well, I actually had told him that that I had a different bank account, but different bank.
Yeah,
He goes,
but
"Well,
did
what
you
kind of
tell
bank do
him?
you
Here's
use?"
what I need to know, Lucretia. I really need to know this. Did you say to him when he said, hey, can I have your bank account information so I can deposit money in it because I lost all my credentials? Did you tell him?
Yes.
Did you tell him, well, I'll open up a new account, or did you not tell him that?
I did not tell him it was a new account.
This is getting good because I know what happened. Hold on, and we'll come back and warn others about it. Lucretia, please hang on. This is definitely a scam we got to warn people about. I'm Tom Martino. We also have the artofgranite.com in the house. Stay tuned for more of the Troubleshooter Show. Wow, this is unbelievable.
Okay.
What do you think? This is unbelievable. Do you want anything? Can I get you coffee?
Someone just picked on you.
Started communicating on Snapchat with a guy. He told her he lost his wallet and credentials.
Okay.
And needed
Well, that's interesting. Leland just
her
got
bank
fired.
account
What? That's the Marine in Turkey they're talking about.
info so he could deposit money. You know what happened? I'll bet you she had overdraft protection. I don't know, we'll find out, but this is exciting. I mean, I'm not saying I like when people get ripped off, but it's exciting I hear so much shit, Mitch.
Leland? Who's Leland?
He's
The
on
guy after
2 to
us.
4. Yeah.
I walk with him every day. I walk normally at 3. And
Oh, and you listen.
yeah, I listen.
Maybe.
Did Leland get fired?
No. He's just been on vacation.
Well, he was here yesterday.
I'm sure it was. Maybe Case just
Yeah.
misses him.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, what?
Kelly. Who is there?
Where's there? In the studio?
Anywhere. Yeah, listen, tell Tom I am splitting for the day. I got to run up and initiate a wire at the bank.
They put that on the call screener thing, but Tom, he's leaving.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Tom's away from his desk. Kelly.
Tom's in the bathroom. Someone just said.
What's that? Oh, Tom's in the bathroom. Yeah, Marge's gonna go wire money to Lucretia.
My wife's doing my web work for me. She just sent me a text. There's no Colorado Springs Construction Company.
Really?
I did it too. I didn't see one by that name.
'Cause that's what the caller said.
I thought that's what he said.
Yeah.
She likes it. She asks me every day, did the guy in Firestone get his car fixed yet?
I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try all four, like 4 bulb, 4 lamps
For the same
for the
type
same
of
fixture,
Oh.
and see if that works. Because they're supposed to work on dimmers, so we'll see.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it over here first, and not in your face.
Yeah, when I had a building.
I had 3. I do a lot of stuff by Zoom.
Come in
I'm lazy.
and-
I'm not out of the house anymore.
You know, we can do your light
Do you
bulbs.
do
and
do you
it's
do
actually-
Zoom at all?
It's more to it than
Yeah.
Yeah, in your business.
Specialty
You
bulb.
don't go to the homes though, right?
We'll come in once a month and change out anything.
Man, so are your kids really good at hockey? Like possibly may want to do it for a life?
Tom, did you get that Mark's gone?
You know, hockey's different than most sports. That normally they don't go through the college drafts, you know. They do the amateur thing. It's weird. Or the minor thing. It's like a baseball thing. Yeah, but some of the best players come from that minor system. That minor, where I don't forget what they call it, but you have to go, and then you live with people. I mean, do you know there's a whole system where they let the kids come and live with them? And it's amazing. It's like I know a kid that went away and lived with a family, and then he would play on that team. And
My wife beats up
Really did. Made
So
it-
I am not at liberty to do so. He has to contact you first because of privacy laws. but he will give
10
you
seconds.
his phone number and he's
The right way
I listen to Dan Caplis.
with Dan Caplis. Afternoons at 4 on 630 K-How.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe. I can't tell you how thrilled I am to do this show each and every day, not only to help people, but to tell you about great people too, get the bad guys as well. Good people, Renew Home Innovations. If you want beautiful, beautiful bathrooms, renewhomeinnovations.com. He does showers second to none. He takes out that old shub, I call them. The shower I can't say. It's either a tower or a shove. It's a tub shower combo, tears them out. Those ugly old things with the doors and the curtains. You don't even need doors on his new showers, no thresholds, perimeter drains, beautiful benches, soap dishes, custom made in 2 or 3 days. And you have 72 months to pay no interest. Woo! RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000, 904-2000. Mitch Fleer is our guest today. He's with The Art of Granite. We'll go to him in a minute here. I want to talk to Lucretia first. Now, this sounds like a scam to me. Mitch, you can chime in if you want, but have you ever, Mitch, you know, a lot of these scammers are from third world countries. Do you know that? They sit over in their homes, and some of them get thousands and thousands of dollars from Americans. Have you ever known anyone who was a victim?
No, I don't know anyone. They're so tricky and they're so patient and they have so many ways.
A lot of them are women who they say they're women, and they do it. They get men to send them thousands of dollars. Now, Lucretia, she's a smart woman here. What she did was this guy said, hey, so he's supposed to be a Marine stationed in Turkey or whatever. And he says, hey, listen, I lost my credentials. I need help with a bank. I can't open a bank account. Can you open one? Can you let me have your information so I can deposit money? And of course, Lucretia, she knows not to give her money out, her information out. If someone has your account number and your routing number, they can take anything they want from your bank. They can go in and draft it. They draft it. Now, she was smart enough to do a new account. She didn't want him access to her account, but she didn't tell him that. So instead of giving him her account, she opened up another account. Now, Lucretia, did that account that you opened up and gave him the information to that account, did that have money in it?
No, when I opened it, it was just an open account.
Didn't you have to put like a $10 or something in it?
No, it's like a mobile. It was a mobile bank. It's First National Bank, but
it wasn't tied. It wasn't tied to your account, right?
No, I have a totally different bank.
Okay, now let me guess what happened. I'm going to guess. Maybe I'm wrong. In some of these cases where women opened up a new account or men opened up a new account, there have been cases like this over the years I've handled. They had overdraft protection of a couple grand, and what would happen is the scammer would go in and draw, even though it had a zero balance, they were able to draw out the protected amount. It's called overdraft protection. So if you don't have enough money to cover it, the bank covers it and then bills you for it with interest. So I'm going to ask you, is that what happened or not? I'm just trying to take a guess.
No, I did not have no overdraft protection.
Okay, then how did this affect you? Keep going with your story.
Yeah, I don't have no overdraft protection, but the check that he had sent me, I went to the bank and deposited it, and then he just wanted me to show that it was like the account balance or whatever.
What was the check? How much did he send you?
$5,000.
Okay, so that was a fake check he sent you for $5,000, and you deposited it, and then he withdrew it, right?
Well, no. apparently, like, he had me buy. They sent me a card, right? So they sent me a debit card. He had me buy. He wanted me to buy a. I know. Now I'm stupid. Now I know about it.
This is a new twist, and I'm happy we're talking about it, not because of you getting ripped off. I'm happy because other people can be saved. This is a new twist. So he had you had the account. He put a $5,000 check in it. They sent you a debit card. Keep going. What happened then? And this is all in your name, right? Not in his name. Is that right?
Yes, exactly. So he asked me to buy Apple cards.
Got
I guess the Apple. I don't know if they're gift cards or what.
No, they're prepaid. They're prepaid cards. Yeah, you could call them gift cards. What happened then?
Yeah. So then he asked me to take a picture of it, of the card. The back where it's scratched or whatever, and then the receipt showing that I put money on that card. I take a photo of it and
yeah,
send
I know.
it
Then
to
what
him
did he
through
do?
the
Then what did he do?
Then when that was all gone, he said that he was going to buy the ticket to come to Colorado so he could see me, so he could meet me.
Okay, so he bought when you bought these gift cards. Did you send him the gift cards?
No, he had me take a picture of the back, like the numbers.
Oh, so he used it to charge. He used it to charge stuff, right?
Probably. I don't know what he used it for.
So when you deposited this check in the new account, didn't they put a hold on it for a while? Did they put a hold on it or not?
No, it was instantly available.
Why?
That's what I don't understand. I have no clue, because usually I did know that checks have to clear like 1 or 2 days or something like that.
So hold on now. What happened after this? So you took pictures of the gift cards. Basically, he put a fake, I'm assuming he put a fake check in, and you converted it to real money with the cards. Then what?
Then later on, he had said, "Great, thank you," and then he said, "Well, I'm sending you another check." So he sent me a check in the amount of $18,000. But I haven't done anything with that check. I still have it in hand.
Was the first check real?
No. So I just received a letter not too long ago from the bank stating that check was believed to be fraud and not valid. They sent me a picture of it. They sent me a yellow piece of paper saying that it was fraud and that I need to get a hold of the bank as soon as possible.
So the first check was a fraud.
Yes.
Did you do the $18,000 check?
I have it in hand. After they sent me that letter, thank God, and I have it in hand, and that's when my
Can you take a really careful picture of that check and send it to us?
I could, but I'm not at home right now. I was watching my granddaughter. I'm at my granddaughter's
You don't have
house.
to do it right this minute. We'll give you contact us. No, seriously, I want to do an article about this, and I want to warn people about it. Now listen, so are you out $5,000? Are they coming after you for that $5,000?
Yes. So when I called the bank, the fraud department is the one that was talking to me and told me that it's a fictitious check that I need to go and repay it back. I need to pay it back like right away.
Why? Did you ask why they gave you immediate access to it?
I didn't. She didn't really talk about deeply
how
about
many
that.
days
About
later? Lucretia, make sure you leave with Kachina your name and number, seriously, because I'm going to do an article about this. I might use an assumed name because Lucretia is so identifiable. But Lucretia, listen, how many days after the deposit did he ask you to buy gift cards?
Right away when I deposited it.
Really?
I was at the bank when I deposited it. And he goes, well, call me immediately or tell me, text me immediately when you deposit the check. He says,
Now,
that
when
way I
you
know.
took pictures,
And so I did.
do you text these pictures to him?
Yes, I sent it through Snapchat.
Oh, wait, you can do that in Snapchat?
Pictures, yes.
Oh, my God. This is a twist. So,
Yeah.
this is serious now. $5,000. We got to figure this out. What's the name of the bank?
It's the FNBO. It's First National Bank of Omaha, I believe.
Now, why did you do that bank?
But it's I really don't know. I've used Chase. I've had KeyBank. I've had other banks that I've used before. First National, I think, is the only one that I have never used. So,
you know what's incredible to me? Here's what's incredible to me. It's incredible to me that they allowed you to have access to that money right away. I just don't understand that at all. They sent you a debit card, but didn't that take a few days for that debit card to get to you?
Yeah, I opened the bank online before I received the check.
And then you got the card before there was money in the account?
Yes.
And then you had the debit card, but nothing was in the account. Then he sent $5,000 to put in the account. Then the debit card was loaded. You went out and bought gift cards, and then it backfired. But what I want to know is, why did it take him so long to figure out the check was bad?
Oh, I do not know. That's a good question.
But Lucretia, listen, that could be your out. They didn't hold it.
Oh, good.
It could be. Do you have a name and a number and a person to talk to at the bank?
Let me see. Yeah, it's on that letter that they sent me.
Can you? Okay, I want you to send me. Listen, I want you to send me the picture of the $18,000 check. If you can, send me a picture of the Apple card or whatever card you bought. I forget what you said it was. Then I want you to send me that letter, a copy of that letter.
Yes.
This is really.
I even have the envelope that they sent FedEx, the checks. He sent the checks FedEx. So on the return address,
Lucretia, send me all of that. We got to help people, man. This is incredible. I mean, I just can't believe. I can't believe that you've been ripped off like this, and I want to try to help you get out of that $5,000. So I want to get a name and a number of somebody at the bank and have Deputy Dollar call them and have Deputy Dollar ask them why they gave you provisional credit so quickly. That's what it's called, provisional credit. So it's just very unusual to be granted credit that soon. If anyone's in the banking industry, if you could call us here, you can get right through 303-713-TALK or 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. How did she get immediate access to those funds? Because it seems to me anybody can do that. For God's sakes, anybody could open up an account, put checks in it, and then take the money and run. It just doesn't sound... You must have had really good credit, right, Lucretia?
Well, I did have good credit before my husband had passed away, so...
But when you opened this account, you must have had pretty good credit for them to give you provisional credit so soon.
Well, no, I don't have that kind of money in my account.
I wonder how the hell they gave you access to that so quickly. That's what's weird. That's what's really weird.
But that check is so valid. I mean, it just, I don't know. Of course,
does this $18,000 look valid?
Yes. It looks like the same thing. Except for this, on this check, the second check, it has my name up on the top. Instead of his bank information or something or whatever, it has my name on the top. Like if I was writing a check.
What bank are these checks drawn on? The ones that he's sending you? Are they both drawn on the same bank?
Chase. Yes, Chase Bank.
And they have a Chase account and everything?
Yes. They have all them numbers that are down the bottom, along the bottom.
Have you contacted Chase?
No. Not yet. You're the first person I was told to call, so I figured I better
when you
call
get
you.
home, Lucretia, I want Kachina. Make sure you get Lucretia's phone number, and then have her send us all that stuff. Okay, I got to take a break, and then we'll get back in touch with you. People, beware. There's so many scams going on. I'm Tom Martino.
In this week's Marketers
30 seconds.
Brand, Chief Marketing Officer at Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio.
We've used audio to reinforce what we're showing on TV, what we're showing in other digital channels. When your priority is driving reach, boy, everybody seems to listen to the radio.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar. Man, these people, they know sales, installation, and service of solar systems. They also know financing, grants, and other things. There's something called a REAP program the government is offering for commercial installations in rural areas. Listen to this. You can get the system 100% or more paid for. When I say or more, one company she did this for put 14 grand in their pocket in addition to the cost, because the grants they had covered 115% or something. It's amazing what they can do. And you no longer have an electric bill. You got to call them for more information. They also do residential systems. RedRocksRS.com. ZeroResDenver.com. If you want nothing in your water but water, and nothing in your home but purified, softened, alkaline-based water, the best cleaning agent in nature. It is. With no chemicals, no soaps, no emulsifiers. That's why I love ZeroRes. And you know what? It's the only carpet system I have in my home, and your carpets will look and feel like brand spanking new. ZeroResDenver.com, 303-471-5150. That's 303-471-5150. Right now they have a March special for spring cleaning, and it's 3 rooms, $109 with a free hallway and $75 off duct cleaning. Yes, they do duct cleaning. They also do tile and grout. They also do upholstery and mattresses. 303-471-5150.
Sometimes if we're...
We have a restroom down here.
Yes, I do. You go out that door, take a right. It's right there. Right
yeah,
out that door.
Yeah, no problem. Just send me that info, and we're going to get you as much help as we possibly can, okay? All right, Lucretia, you take care. Okay. All
Did
right.
Mark go away?
Yeah, he said he had to go do some at the bank.
Well, Freddie, so far it's error-free. Keep it that way.
I'm going to try to.
I don't want any nightmare on Monaco.
It's always a nightmare on Monaco.
No, it's a nightmare on Bellevue.
Well, that's true.
Monaco is actually decent. Oh, my God.
Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world.
You know, like you at Safeco, maybe there's a lot of forged insurance checks.
May we live in strange times.
No, I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, my God.
My thought was, and I didn't drill my wife on this, was if I have $30,000.
Tom, you're an angel for trying to help her.
Oh, my God. It's terrible.
It really is. And she seems so nice.
Oh, I know. It sucks.
Nor do I need it.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you?
It just pisses you off for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Paragon Services. You need to talk to Matt.
What the hell is this display, for God's sakes? What are these features I'm seeing? What the hell is it?
The one I probably gave you was American Restoration.
Get this. I should understand this, and I
Mary's got
don't.
a problem with an HOA. This is going to divorce everyone. Death.
What display is this? Hold on.
7378.
Cool.
Oh.
What is that?
Okay,
Time?
no problem.
A clock?
All right,
What
bye.
else? Timer?
Horrible.
True airspeed.
Oh, I know.
How the hell does it do all this shit? Come on.
It's up to the board.
Angle of attack? Nah, this is bullshit. Let me see how
You
this
can't
is.
get a hold of anyone on the board.
Is that off?
Huh? Oh, it's an aircraft instrument, but it's so cheap compared to everything I've seen with all this shit in it. I don't even know how it works. It includes a battery, quick connects, mounting screws. I don't even know how the frick it can work.
I've got a pretty good idea.
I don't. I see what I don't understand is the interface of this thing. Like, okay, I mean, it's so tiny.
I was fortunate enough.
And it's certified, and it's.
I let.
But it doesn't say how it picks up airspeed and shit. Like, usually you have to be connected to the other air system to get the speed and shit. I don't know how it works.
10 seconds.
It can't be in.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHAL, an iHeart radio station.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Man, love doing what we do here to help people. ProBid Energy is another solar company. They do some great residential systems as well. $21,000 with battery backup included. That's probidenergy.com. Okay. Well, you heard about that scam. We're going to have more about that coming up. But Mary right now wants to talk about an HOA problem. Hey, Mary, what's going on with you?
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Tom. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Mary. What's going on?
Okay. Well, let me just tell you that I live in Thornton, Colorado.
Okay.
And I live in a small community, only 77 units. There's little condominiums.
Are they townhomes or condos?
They're considered condos.
Okay.
They are connected to each other. There's like two connected, and then sometimes there's.
But do you have
three
your own
connected.
front door, or do you go through a hallway, or what? Is it a
Yeah.
build?
No, my own front door.
It's
my
kind
own
of like a
front door.
townhome
Everybody
then.
has. Right, exactly. It is, but it is considered in our bylaws. It is considered a condominium.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But okay, let me explain this. I was talking about the structure. It's a townhome, but the legal structure is condominium. Whether it's you can actually have condominium HOAs with single dwellings. You know, they can be called condos if they want to be a condo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So condominium rules can be applied to any community if you want them to be. They can be applied to that. But right now, for the sake of this discussion, you're in a townhome community and you're living under condo rules. So what's going on?
Yes. Well, they are doing a special assessment.
Of course,
which we all
everyone
voted on.
is.
Of course.
How much is it?
Right. $16,000 per homeowner.
Is this for
a new roof.
Is this for a roof?
Roof. Yes.
Okay, now
Yes.
here's what you need to know, because this is important. That if you have the right coverage, you may be covered for part of that by your homeowner's insurance.
I have the HO6.
Good.
But our condominium, our board did not put in a claim because it's gone too long. They're too old.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So this is not from a storm.
No, we cannot put a claim in because there's small hail damage, but
no,
not
I
much.
get it. You guys are actually
More for
doing
age.
it's considered maintenance. So your
Correct.
loss damage assessment won't cover it. It's as if they
Correct.
wanted to repave the parking lot or something.
Correct.
Oh my gosh. Well, so what's your question?
The hardest part of this, the hardest part is I am single and I'm a senior citizen, and coming up with $16,000 by June is what they started with. Now they've got it down to $15,000 $252 till July 1st. And I have to come up with that money or they will foreclose on my home.
Well, of course they will.
Yeah, and so
But Mary,
I don't know
may,
how to
may I
come
ask
up
something?
with
I'm not talking about ability to pay now. I'm talking about nothing to do with ability to pay. Let's assume you're older on a fixed income, you don't have the ability to pay. But now what I'm talking about is the legality. If you live in a community and you have a townhome and it needs a roof because it wore out, why shouldn't you pay for that?
No, I agree that it needs to be done. I'm not fighting that at all.
I get it. You're
I'm
not
just saying-
disputing. You're not disputing that you're obligated to pay your part. What you're wanting to know is there a way to do this where I can make payments or something?
Correct. That's exactly it.
They won't allow you to do that in any way?
Well, up until July 1st, I can make as many payments as I want in 3 months. So they are giving us that option that I can make, it's $5,000 a month, and I can make.
Yeah, but you don't have $5,000 a month, I'm assuming.
No, I don't. No.
How much do you have any extra money you can put toward it?
I do. I have some savings in that.
How much is your townhome worth?
About $450.
And
somewhere
how much
around
do you
there.
owe? How much do you owe on it?
About $170.
Well, there you go. You need to take out either a second or you need to refinance. What is your interest rate?
2.6.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't screw with that one.
No.
Why don't you take?
No.
And I'm serious, Mary. Why don't you take out a second?
Okay.
I mean, you're going to have to, dear. I mean, you see,
I know.
They don't have to give you time to pay. There's nothing that says you have to get time to pay.
No, and they don't, and they're very reasonable. I'm not complaining about my board or anything like that. And I know that they went for the best. They did go for a 45-year roof, which I think none of us in this community are going to be around in 45 years.
Now, listen, it's going to be a 45-year roof or a hailstorm.
Correct. That's right. And it is being done during August and August and September. I think is when they're going to be doing it.
Out of curiosity, Mary, what do other people have? Are other people complaining at all?
They are. There's a couple of them that said at the meeting yesterday that they couldn't afford it, but they took a vote and the majority can afford it, and 3 people have paid it already.
Now,
so
I have another question out of curiosity. Had this been a storm, how much would your H06 have paid? Your loss damage assessment?
$10,000 up to $10,000.
Wow.
Which I could afford the $6,000, which I can do that, but and then they said try and go for maybe some grants or something in my community. And Thornton has a thing called Community Connections, but they're out of funds since the pandemic. They ran out of funds, and they're not getting it rebooted till July. And then you have to apply.
But would it cover? Would it cover just would it cover a woman in a $450,000 townhome replacing her roof?
I know, probably not. I'm probably over my head. Is what I'm.
What income do you have?
I am.
What income do you have?
Social Security, and Social Security pays for my mortgage every month, and I have about $500-600 left over from Social Security.
Oh my gosh!
I don't make enough to be on Medicaid, but I do make enough or make less to get EBT. I'm on EBT, so I do get that help, and I do have the amount of money that comes in pays my mortgage, and and I live kind of by that,
Yeah.
so that I have a place to live.
I
And
wonder if you're even going to
like I
qualify.
said,
How old are you right now?
66.
Have you ever thought about doing a reverse loan?
No.
Now listen, it's not for everyone, but it almost sounds tailor-made for you.
Really?
Here's how they work. I'm not talking you into it, and you definitely have to ask questions first. But here's how it works. You have your equity, and usually if your house is worth $450, you take a portion of that. You have to, I'm hoping it would be enough to pay off your first, or you can't do it. But you said how much do you owe on your first?
About 170, somewhere around there.
Okay, I'm hoping we have enough. Let's just see. Yeah, you would have enough. You could pay off easily the first, and then have, I might be wrong on this. I think, wait a minute. I don't know. I think you would, if your place is worth $450 and you could borrow even, let's just go really weird on this. Yeah, you could have, what you could do is you pay off, listen to carefully, it would pay off your first, all right? Then it would give you enough to pay that assessment and possibly have money left. If not, it still pays off your first. What is your monthly payment on that?
About $1,100.
Okay. You wouldn't have to, so let's just say it pays off your first and pays that assessment. Going forward, you would never have to make another house payment. All you would have to pay are taxes and insurance. You're obligated to pay that. And the reverse loan would accrue against your house. So the loan would go up every single year. But what do you care? Because if you're approved for a reverse loan, they can never, ever kick you out. It's your home until you die or you move. Now listen to this part. Let's say you have to move to assisted living, or you want to move to a relative in Florida, whatever, and you have to sell your place. Let's say worst case scenario, the loan has accrued so much against your house that you can't sell it enough to pay off that loan. Do you know what happens?
No.
Nothing. You simply
Really?
sign your house over and move. What I'm saying is, if the house is
But then
worth...
who pays for the assistant living? Who pays that?
What do you mean for
How do you pay for the assisted living?
For what assisted
And I
living?
lost my home. I'm just saying, if your scenario says that I'm going to, let's say I wanted to go to assisted living.
Okay, so let's say this. Let's say you're
And I
in your
lost
home
my
and
house.
you need assisted living, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, well, actually, in my opinion, you're better off. Because if you take out a reverse loan and it accrues against your house, then you sell your house. If there's enough to pay off the reverse, whatever money you have left counts against your qualification for assistance or helps you pay for it. But no matter what, you're in the same exact position whether you own your house or not. Because assisted living, in fact, Medicaid, you'd qualify for Medicaid if your house didn't have any equity.
Okay.
Whereas if you kept your house right now and you had to go into assisted living and you had $400,000 or $300,000 in equity, they would make you sell it and pay them that $300,000. What's the difference? If you live better now and not have to make a payment at all, except for taxes and insurance, you can take some of that Social Security and have some fun with it instead of only having $200 or $300 left at the end of every month. You really need to sit down and talk about it with somebody. And I know somebody honest that can help you. Honest.
Okay.
I mean, he'd actually tell you if it's not a good idea. I'll give you that number off the air. It's Mark Massey over at, I'm sorry, it's what the hell is the name of the company, Mark? Or you guys, I'll find it. It's I took him off the schedule because he's not advertising anymore, but I'll find him. And then that's who you should call. You really should. I got to take this break. Hang on, and we'll give you that number.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Downtown drivers can expect some delays through the center of town, I-25 northbound after I-70. A slow-moving maintenance vehicle has the right lane closed. We're seeing stop and go all the way back from Santa Fe and a 26-minute delay through downtown. Northeast of there, I-76 westbound, left lane closed for road maintenance. After exit 9 for US 6, we're seeing stop and go back from 96th with about 5 minutes of delays. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies, nice and warm out there today and throughout the rest of the week. High 62 degrees, overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, high 62. The current temperature in Denver is 60 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan at 6:30 KHOW.
Some people just know
15 seconds.
a way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Simply Floors, Inc. If you're looking for floor coverings, you won't find a better team than Buddy and Karen Mitchell and all of their people at the store. Whether you're going to the location or they're coming to you, you can find all that out at simplyfloorsinc.com. A wide selection of all floor coverings. And the best installers in the business, and they live up to their warranties. Simply Floors, Inc. INC, simplyfloorsinc.com. And you want to know another deal? Euro Plumbing. Nobody can touch them. Euro Plumbing is a disruptor in the biz. Why? Because they are doing water heaters at unbelievable prices. $13.99 for a 40-gallon tank fully installed, the old one taken away and hauled away. New flex line for the gas, new water lines. And if you get a 50-gallon, it's only $14.99. No matter what size you get, even constant flow water heaters, they call instant, you get the best prices from EuroPlumbingColorado.net, 303-668-6844, 668-6844. Hey, Keel and Park are estate planning attorneys. I love the way they do business. Here's what they do. They'll go over your entire life, your business, your desires, your heirs, and then they make recommendations. Hey, Tom, you need a trust. Hey, Tom, you only need a will. Or maybe you need a combination. Maybe you need beneficiaries deeds. Maybe you need payable on death certificates. Whatever it is, they will give you flat rate pricing. So you know upfront what everything will cost, and it's free to get that assessment. Keel and Park. That's lawkp.com. 970-818.
Looking for a Medicare plan that fits your needs and budget? United Healthcare has a plan for you. With plans.
Sorry about that. I thought you were done.
Okay.
Ages and ages of Medicare. There's a reason more people count on United Health.
My bad.
Not error-free, Freddie.
This is Medicare.
You're on thin frickin' ice now.
Where?
My bad.
Call United Healthcare today at 1-855
I got the website out.
UHC.
Yeah, I thought. Sorry, that was my bad.
UHC. Again, that's 1-855 MEET UHC.
Okay.
I know.
Actually, if I remember right, the iHeart app.
Mitch, we're going crazy here.
A couple seconds off of
I'm going to finish up with you, though. We're going to give it a shout. Let's talk about the free stuff. Oh, yeah, we don't have any. Okay, so let me see. What is the name of... Hey, I can't even remember the name of Empower Reverse Mortgage. That's who it is. Gosh, dang it. I should have told her that.
She's still on the line right now.
She's still on?
Yeah.
Good. I'm going to grab her. Empower Reverse.
I don't know if they're still on the list anymore.
No, I think He ran out of money for advertising, but I was still going to give out his number. He's a good guy.
Is that Kurt?
No. Empower Reverse is Empower is Mark Massey. I love Kurt too. I love everybody. I got love in my heart. Except Freddie's on thin ice.
I don't know why.
I'm looking for an error-free show.
We have error-free shows.
It's been a good one today. Did Mark go bye-bye?
Yeah, he had to go.
Yeah, he's working on some stuff.
Oh, okay.
No, I wait pretty much two. I mean, a couple minutes before.
Iconic.
When Tom finishes.
Ten seconds, coming back.
Excel Roofing, we're on top of it.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Grossman Wellness, we had him on, Dr. Grossman, the other day. I got such a great reaction. People say, man, tell me more about him. Here's what I'm going to tell you, okay? Grossman Wellness is, he's a good guy. And they charge, here's what I want to tell you. Just this is the message. For $249, I want you to go there. $249, you get blood work, a consultation, and an exam, kind of an exam, of your blood work and all that, to tell you where you stand. Because like blood work is like a fingerprint. What I want you to do is it's just $249. I mean, that's it. Now think about that. And then for a monthly fee, you get a doctor on call, basically. I've been doing it, I don't know, since I've been 45 or 47 or 50. I mean, it's the most wonderful thing, and I credit Dr. Grossman with my great health. So it's worth it. 303-233-4247, 303-233-4247, grossmanwellness.com. So I want to go back. Mary, so what I was saying was reverse loan. I finally got the name of those guys. It's empowerreverse.com. It's Mark Massey. Here's the number. And then Kachina can make sure you get it. 720.
Okay.
720-500-7719. I really want you to check it out. It could be now, like I said, your house has to be worth what you say. If it is, they can pay off your first. You never have to make another payment. And listen, unless you're keeping your equity to pass to your children, truly, you should live on it. There's nothing wrong with living on it. At all. Okay, Mitch Floria, let's go back to countertops. I have a question. Somebody wants to know, do you do concrete countertops?
We don't do concrete countertops.
Okay, that's about the only one you don't do, right? What else? Well, you don't do Formica, right?
No,
Does anyone do Formica anymore?
I'm not aware.
Okay, what about stuff that used to be called Corian and stuff like that?
That's still around. Corian's still around, yes.
Do you do that?
No, we don't do that.
Okay, so you do
solid surface,
like engineered solid surface or stone. So give me an idea of what's the quartz is that one engineered. What other engineered stone is there?
Well, there's also porcelain countertops nowadays.
What?
Porcelain countertops.
Those must be beautiful.
Yes.
Are they expensive?
They come in pretty good sizes. Labor can be more expensive.
What is porcelain really? Is it like a glass?
Like a very hard ceramic.
Really? And that's considered engineered?
Yes, it's an engineered stone. Yeah.
What colors do they come in?
There's all sorts of colors. They come in pretty thin, so we have to build up those edges. We have to miter and thicken those edges. They're really pretty, and they're heat resistant, and they're non-porous, just like that quartz.
Okay, so wow, I'm blown away by that. Let's talk about some of the stuff you got going on right now. You can get. Do you choose one of these? The Black Splash kitchen sink stainless steel or composite premium edge treatment, 15% off entire job. or cabinet? Like, is that like choose one or what? How
Either
does that
or,
work?
Yes, whatever. Yeah, if you
So
have a-
you choose your own incentive.
Pretty much, yeah. If you don't need an upgraded edge, maybe you have your sinks already, let's fabricate an additional bathroom. Or if you don't need a bathroom, you can get a backsplash instead.
Okay, so here's what we're saying, folks. If you get a countertop, you can pick a free backslash. You can pick a free kitchen sink. You can pick the premium edge treatment. Those are really beautiful. You can pick 15% off the entire job. Wow. Do you still do the free kitchen sink or the free bathroom, I mean?
We do the free bathroom as one of the options, yes.
As one of them. Okay, so you choose whatever one you have. Now, what about this? If you add cabinets, you get 25% off. Is that one of the incentives?
It is, yes.
It's one that you choose from. So, and that's 303-386-5919. I got to take this break, right, guys? Do I have to take it?
Correct, yep.
All right.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Busy driving continues through the Denver Metro downtown area. I-25 northbound showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between Alameda and 48th. Northeast of there through Commerce City, I-76 westbound, a left lane closure for road maintenance after US 6. That's exit 9. Stop and go back from 96th. It's easy driving to DIA on I-70 eastbound. No complaints. I-70 westbound, you're going to see some slow traffic between I-270 and York. Fox 31, pinpoint weather. It's a warm week ahead of us. Mostly sunny skies today, high 62. Overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, sunny again, high 62. The current temperature in Denver is that high of 62 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Some people
15 seconds.
it's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
You know, I love people like Mitch Floria, theartofgranite.com. And if you're doing countertops, you might want to do windows, whatever you want to do. You want to do window coverings. I got the people for everything, like Made in the Shade window coverings. They come and they'll measure everything. Then they have a design consultant say, here's what we recommend. They put it together. If you want to do it, they try to meet your budget. Then they order it and install it. It's all one-stop shop. Made in the Shade. denvershades.co. denvershades.co. Here's something I don't like talking about. I'll just be straight about it. Criminal defense attorneys. No one likes talking about it. I don't like talking about bankruptcy attorneys or personal injury attorneys, but we need them. Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney. If you're charged with anything, and it could be a DUI or smoking weed or something and driving, right? Now, here's the deal. He will talk to you up front free of charge. Then he'll give you a flat rate price for whatever he needs to do for you. Even if you want to plead guilty, don't ever do anything alone. 303-429-6200, 429-6200. And Joe Lazzara, you can find on a referral list at referralist.com.
Men, this is Jeff for the...
So you don't do concrete, and I have another one that says, did you go to Wyoming? No.
We do. I've been to Wyoming.
Not for your jobs, right?
Yes, we installed a couple jobs in Wyoming.
Gotta talk about that then.
Yeah, my guys were in Peyton this morning, east of Colorado Springs, but we installed in Black Hills in.
Can we talk about that?
Sure.
How much time would I come back, if anything?
Let me see. It's gonna be. Let me see. You're gonna have like 30 seconds.
Okay.
40 seconds.
See, I'm gonna blame you again. I don't know why, but I will.
Go get some lunch.
God, haircut. I can't. You have a good bar. I'm looking like a chef. My barber's dying.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I go to these like Great Clips or the sports one.
That's a good-looking studio. I don't care what you say.
That's good. I like the background.
I like the Beatles.
Yeah.
That's where Mark goes. He goes to
I'm a
places like
Beatles freak.
Great Clips or something.
Shows my age.
Yeah.
It's good music. Play it at the showroom.
Sam's Club.
Yeah, Costco probably.
Costco. I don't think he likes spending money on that stuff.
I feel sorry for Mary. She didn't have money to pay.
Yeah.
So many people are just.
Mine on hotel.
HOAs can
Right.
get pretty nasty.
This is crazy, this woman. I'll just talk about it the other day. Okay, that's Justice Jackson.
Well, it's much more enjoyable coming in here with you.
Oh yeah, on the days when I sit here by myself.
10 seconds.
Trying to ban semi-autos. We'll have an update for you. And will it help or hurt Trump politically if New York starts seizing his assets? Join me at 4.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Okay, let's just give out this information for Mitch again, theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919. Mitch, somebody asked if you go to Wyoming, sir.
Yes, we go to Wyoming.
You really
let us
do?
know where. Yeah. The thing with us is we just have to go 2 times. We go to measure once, send the crew back a week later, we get it done.
Okay, where else do you go? Like, just tell me about, like, how far south?
We go to Pueblo. Yeah, we go
No
pretty much
fooling!
everywhere. Yeah, we go pretty much everywhere in Colorado. Yeah, like I said, it's not like you hire a contract that needs to be there days in a row. We just go out twice.
Okay, and then, so you've been out east and you go into the mountains.
Of course, yes. We go.
Man, you heard it. By the way, I want to make this clear. You can call 303-MARTINO at any time. Leave a message, and I promise we will get back to you. Save all your problems for me. See you guys.
Clear. See ya.
Freddie,
Hello,
see
Tom
ya.
Martino.
See ya.
This is great.
Yeah. Okay.
So what do you do usually after?